What is up, dudes, and welcome back to Valkyrie Elysium. So, last time we left off, Odin still hasn't done anything but tell us to do his shopping for him, so we're getting him a very ugly Christmas sweater. He's mostly just afraid of a very big dog, and that's the entirety of the story when it comes to Valkyrie Elysium. It's not a narrative heavy game. Let's put it at that. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Is this straight up a Valkyrie Profile game? No, this is a okay, so you know how DMC Devil May Cry is like Devil May Cry, but in name only? It's kind of like that if it was made on the PS3, which I just realized DMC Devil May Cry was. But they just released it on PS5 because they, yeah, it's very 7th gen energy. Gameplay is a lot of fun so far, like a lot of fun. It really feels like they went all in on the gameplay and sort of the cat is scratching at the door. It's so distracting. Yeah, it's very much like someone making a 7th gen game on the PlayStation 5, and I really live for that energy. It's a very fun game to laugh at and have a good time with. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Loin, Rosa, Kaketsu, Chris, Raycat, Kelvin, Adrian, Molikov, how's it going, dudes? Welcome on in. And Hoodie, how's it going? Hopefully everybody's doing well. We're about halfway through the game. And that is kind of saying something. The surge for the floor gives up Midgard. Just open the door, bring the cat close to the mic. Easy peasy. Unfortunately, there are not one but two open aquarium in this room. So if I let my eyes off the cat, we have a dead goldfish. So yeah, I'm not risking that. I'm sorry. Oh, Valkyrie, would you please go fetch my laundry? Okay, so we've done all the side quests so far, and we are on chapter 5? This is chapter 5? Are you chapter 5? Are we all chapter 5? This is a big old set piece of a game. Yet this, you know, like, I kind of like the idea of the design of this hub, but the problem is it lacks any context towards all the characters. Like, it doesn't feel right for Asgard to have, like, these Einherjars, or, Einherjar, or not even Enherjar, to have their specific rooms. So they're just kind of found wherever their story kind of tells them they should be standing. The other big downside is they really should patch out that heavy outline that everything has. It doesn't feel it doesn't feel right. Move aquarium cat streams only from now on. We only have them until tomorrow, I think. Unfortunately. So for context, we're babysitting a friend's cat as he is on vacation right now, and the cat has been a treat. It is a very good cat. The mayhem and destruction has been left to a minimum. Where's the other Valkyries? I don't think we're gonna see Lenneth, Silmeria, or Rist. We have another. The Dark Valkyrie? I don't know. Like, Rist has like the black armor. Hilda has the black armor. But Hilda is like this sort of enigmatic antagonist that we are constantly being confronted with. And yeah, according to the Astronomal, you have something on PlayStation 5. Why is it giving me news on Warframe? There. like, you have these little cards that kind of give you a progress indication, and I was kind of afraid that the second I stop the stream, I notice how far in the game we are. Oh yeah, the game has multiple endings. The one of the first trophies says get all endings. So we'll see. Oh, snow area.
Judging from the architecture here, I do believe that we're in Lucada.
You know, I'd always wanted to visit Lucada one day.
Why is
Didn't think
everybody
I'd
so
have to wait this
breezy
long.
on Lucada? Lucada.
Lucada was already in decline by the time I was born, but my business contacts here would tell me all kinds of stories.
God,
about
the
its heyday.
outline makes
By
everything
all
look so
accounts, it was a
disjointed.
kingdom soaked
Why?
in blood, with betrayal and assassination around every corner.
She is not immune. Why is my frame rate dropping?
What's wrong? Do you sense
Wait,
something?
is OBS affecting my frame rate right now? That's
The
gonna be
remnant of the
hilarious.
soul.
Hey Helios, hey Karn, how's it going? And Astronomo, how's it going?
This is supposed to be a joyous day.
It's just you've grown into such a beautiful princess.
Ew, Valkyrie.
Pains me to see you go.
Valkyrie, are you okay?
I have seen the remnant of another soul.
Another Enheriar, perhaps?
And Harrier.
Possibly. If we follow it, we should be able to
Ein-
find its owner.
Knowing our
Ein
luck,
Harrier.
they'll have become a Nagelfar. We should be careful.
And if that is the case, we shall offer our protection to you once more.
Well, at this
I sense a
point, the
presence
contract
over
is signed, so
Come
you
on.
have kind of little choice in the matter, my dude. Hey, Sour Sickness, how's it going? Ooh. Oh, that's chunky. Yeah, just wait until you hear Odin. It's really funny. Like, Odin sounds like the most like, imagine the most complainy dude in a retirement home. Hey, make way for summer. How's it going? But yeah, there's something odd about those outlines. In my opinion, they should have either committed to full-on
So
cartoony,
far,
cell-shaded, or realism on the Final
Era
Fantasy.
later in mind,
Yeah,
right?
it feels like
Yes, that is correct.
it
Kingdom
feels
of
like they
Greece still
didn't commit
existed.
to either, and as a result, the art
did.
direction feels
It was a
very
small
bland.
country. Though we didn't have many dealings with them, they weren't particularly keen on trade.
I see. So Belize survived. I wonder what kind of changes it saw over the years.
Be the first to strike.
How do you manage to get 30 FPS? The stream is at 30 FPS. It's due to the fact that I looked over the VOD, and in a large portion of the game's visuals, the particle effects cause the bitrate to plummet, so I have the frame rate to ease up a little bit on the encoding, but it seems that my capture card has decided to put the entire game in 30 FPS. Goodbye, brave soul.
You have fulfilled your duty well.
Like, the combat in this game is very satisfying, I'll give it that. It's just that, like, the design around it is not very good. One of Christopher's soul relics? Why would you give... Why? Okay, so
The
we
world awaits salvation.
we haven't met the Fenrir yet. No, the game runs anywhere between 60 and 45. Yeah, Imburger. That's the official translation now. Okay, so that is a cliffside. Good to know. But the game runs anywhere between 45 and 60, and it's a relatively smooth experience. Like, the demo really doesn't do it justice. I originally was kind of afraid that the demo might be like a full-on representation of the final product, but
Cypher,
seems
you were
like they
familiar
had a
with
very
Ragnarok,
early
right?
build that wasn't optimized
Yes,
for any system.
That is correct.
Did the kingdom of Believe...
Okay, still can. I am getting ruby gems though. I am getting
Still
ruby
existing
gems.
in
That is pretty big. Also, there is no need for save points because the game auto saves the second you hit a save point, so it's
It did.
mostly just a
It was
manual
a small
backup.
country. Though we didn't have many dealings with them, they weren't particularly keen on trade.
I see. So Belize survived.
Uh,
What kind of changes
hello.
it saw over the years?
With the world how it is, we may never know.
Indeed. It's a shame.
Be the first to strike. To my side, my noble Imperial.
You need my help?
You know what the saddest part is? The gameplay is so abundantly better than most of the things that we've seen in the game that it really... Whoa, where am I going? That it really overshadows like any interest you might have in the story, at least in my case. Like, I wish it was different, but like most of the time it just kind of feels like I'm just kind of waiting for the next boss fight rather than actually paying attention to the story. And that was such a powerful element within the original Valkyrie Profile.
You shall not suffer.
So it's really no, Astronomo, I'm actually pressing buttons. So it's not very much Final Fantasy 15. Like, I'm interacting with the game, and I am not like holding a button and making some tea in the meantime.
This should be easier now. You have nowhere to run.
So wait for so on this. Yes, Kamurlox. That is my verdict so far.
You deserve
Like, it has value within a specific niche of
your fate
things,
has been decided.
of like people that really enjoy a specific type of action game that was heavily inspired by things that were on the PlayStation 3. That's kind of my outtake of the matter.
Fate has been decided.
Oh, apparently he... uh-oh. Ooh.
I must think.
Fast-paced games ruined my senses. Even Elden Ring pacing was unbearably slow for me. I have not played Elden Ring yet. I am still like in the middle of Demon Souls on the PS5.
Here ends your
Like, granted, it's not my PS5, so I'm graciously allowed by my girlfriend to use the PS5.
cipher. Answer my summons.
I always deliver my best work.
Okay, so this enemy, as far as I can tell,
Know that this is impending.
is very susceptible to moving slightly to the left. So we're in the DMC2 school of getting things done. Ooh, another ambrosia. They're handing these out like freaking candy. But all in all, though, I have to say I am remarkably more positive about this game than I thought I would be. Like, granted, it's with a with a significant amount of hang on. I'm looking for the right word here.
I'll be standing by.
Like, I'm not liking this for the reason that they probably intended it to be liked. So there's that. I don't really have I'm positive with a bunch of asterisks. Like, I'm enjoying it for the wrong reasons is probably the best way to put it. You know what hurts the game a lot? Not having swift cancels on the weapons. Like, oh yeah, this is much better. What do you mean I can turn my spear into a freaking Beyblade? It does leave you pretty damn vulnerable. Oh boy. Do we really have to have the stock frostbite sound? Like, one of the things that would have been really cool for this game in particular would have been to just really ham-fist it into the cancels. Can you still do Nibelung Valesti? I don't know. We have this combo gauge on the screen, and we haven't done anything with it, so likely? But as it sounds right now, it's mostly for the final cutscene. Nope, nope. Those monsters are straight out of some twisted fairy tale. I'm just trying to get by, and you want me to risk my life? Why won't the god of war come down from the heavens to rid us of their wicked evil? Just a quick second. Hey, Ezekiel, how's it going? How's it going, Ken? Don't think I asked. Game looks fun, but it also sounds like it'll be a conveniently still by the time I'm done with the 2022 deluge of games. Yeah, like, honestly, for me personally, the big thing for me would be to get this like around the time where like you get the Christmas sales, maybe like $40, but 70 is very much a 70 is very much like a please no.
An easy fight.
Can we even get him into a crush state like this? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, that rapidly ramps up. Jesus Christ, look at this attack. 70 euros or dollars? Both. Yeah, from what I've heard from the near Switch port is that it's freaking excellent. Like any source that I come across say it's like a miracle port. But yeah, this is very much like in the like I wouldn't discredit it as a $30-40 game, but as a new release at 70, it's lacking pretty severely. This will be a fun speedrunning game, though. Like, I'd be very curious to see how this game is speedrun. Also, might potions are a lie. I tested this in the demo, and it adds, like, maybe 3 or 4 damage per tick. I wonder what kind of man will steal my heart this time. I lost my last husband to the plague. It is a cruelty that he died so young. Oh yes, I must keep a picture around this time. What did my first husband look like again? And I also feel like a lot of the storytelling is just kind of dropped into the background in favor of the combat system. The combat system feels excellent, Summer. So your reinforcements. You must be an idiot to come all this way just to die. Let me tell you something. Prayers to the gods mean nothing in a place like this. The gods have never come to my aid in my hour of need. You know? I reckon the gods are in even more trouble than we are. Or we're being led by Odin, and he isn't exactly the most forthcoming gentleman. But I'd love to delve a bit more into the history of this game, because it feels like there is a little bit of a history here in regards to what the game was originally supposed to be, which I think isn't what we got from this. If that makes sense. Like, something that started out as something completely different and ended up having to have the Valkyrie moniker because Square had the IP and wanted to do something with it. Kind of like what they did for Prey. On that note, please play Prey. It's a very good video game. So, okay, so look at the top left, I think.
We should move
If
on.
I approach this, it should autosave, or it already has. Wait, I can upgrade further. And this is to go even further beyond. Okay, we have dash attacks now. Oh, okay, that's gonna be pretty good. Can I aerial combo out of that? Yes. Nice. Even the older kind of weird game was pretty good. You mean Covenant of the Plume?
And you'll be out there with me in spirit. I'll regale you with every little detail when I get back.
Sick.
Okay?
It still hurts a lot to really just dive into the air while archers are on the field. But because you have that dive, you just have to press a directional... Oh, I'm stuck. Like, I can basically use this as a lift and then directional push into the direction of the unit that I wish to attack. It's pretty nifty, actually. Oh, and it locks... Oh, referring to Prey. Yeah, the 2006 Prey is freaking good. I really wanted to see if there was, like, a build available for like, the original Prey. Because it does seem like there is... Oh, interesting. I just figured this out. So you have an option select. I think you need to be locked on for that, for positional resets. Has Lot started playing Prey yet? No, I don't think he's gonna, but feel free to keep spamming him until he does. It's a really good game, and more people should play it. Used garrison key. Christopher's armor. Okay, so we're getting another Royal Knight. Ah, the classic Sakuraba Blast Acquire. Absolutely wonderful. This does make me really curious about Star Ocean, though, because for Star Ocean, he seems to have gotten, like, full control over how the soundtrack is supposed to be. So, hopefully... Oh. Wrong button. Yes, I tried to demo for Star Ocean. It's actually really good. After landing Soul Chain attack, pressing square will cause the enemy to drop souls, the less health the enemy. Oh, and I can supercharge that. I think this is the kind of stuff that I really like. Okay, so we're moving on to silver gems already. Gotcha. Do I have... Okay, so I do have the requisite weapon thing. Star Ocean 5 is a decent game to just kind of turn your brain off to.
Your soul shall
Oh,
not
right, I'm not on the...
face your
I do appreciate enemies just bursting into fart.
light. Fire surrender to the divine.
Oh, whoops, that is the wrong button. That is the correct button. Whoa, where am I going? And crush state. Well, that's a really cool animation to have it static in a small environment. That's really well done. Souls of children just born and the souls of those just before death. I wonder if they're of equal value. People grow and change by the day. So surely it stands to reason their souls do too. But then what if the soul withers as it ages like our bodies do? If that is the case, then when is the soul at its peak? And it's playing Valkyrie Elysium. Like that outline, I still heavily disagree with it. It makes her, like, it's also
Cypher,
not a
You were
consistent
from an era
outline,
later
so...
than mine, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Did the Kingdom of Belize still exist in your time?
It did. It was a small country. Though we didn't have many dealings with them, they weren't particularly keen on trade.
I see. So Belize survived. I wonder what kind of changes it saw over the years.
With the world how it is, we may never know.
Indeed. It's a shame.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
The holy laws decree your obliteration on this episode of Ghost Adventures. Hey Maxiev, how's it going? And Thomas, how's it going?
You have nowhere to run.
I really like the crush state mechanic as well. Like, it really kind of forces you to set up different moves. Works better in a stylized style like Jet Set Radio. Like, maybe make it a glow or something like that. If it was a glow, it would have fit better, because it would have sort of mitigated that idea of the game. Like, I originally thought it might have been a stylistic choice to deal with like draw distance and like in level of detail.
Cypher,
So
You were
to
from an era later than...
so whenever they whenever you are at a certain distance from an object, it will be obscured by fog, and then it has like a really thick black outline. It would have worked better if you color coded your character in that regard. So give it like a soft glow. It would have emphasized the character models themselves, which are decently made, but not well executed upon. Why is building a catalog of proto-deities in the homebrew universe so damn hard? It's why most people don't.
Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Did the Kingdom of Belize still exist in your time?
It did.
Oh, don't get caught watching
was a
video
small
games now. That is dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna enhance the shit out of this stick. Fuck. I do not have enough gems for that. I will enhance the shit out of that stick later.
Though we didn't have many dealings with them, they weren't particularly keen on trade.
I see.
Wah, Mom. Quiet, child. But I can't find my mom. Mommy, where are you? Wah. But like, look. The top of her head isn't
Cypher, you were
outmarked.
from
Like,
an era later
neither
than
is her
right?
hair. So
Yes.
it really gives a large distinction between
kingdom
like
of
her
Belize still
armor
exist
in
at
the
the time?
environment and the rest of
did.
her head.
It was a small country. Though we didn't have many dealings with them, they weren't particularly keen on trade.
I see. So Belize survived. I wonder what kind of changes it saw.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
I really can't. It sounds so much like Zach Bagans from Ghost Adventures. It's ridiculous.
Let's put them on ice.
You shall be judged.
An impressive feat indeed.
Also, I don't understand the need for invul during spell casting. This is just maybe like a nitpick, I guess, but like it takes away the more strategical aspects of having something like that to begin with.
I think this.
Okay, that didn't work. Can the camera please decide what is the ideal character for me to lock on to? Why did you lock onto the other one? I didn't touch the right stick. Wait, why did you switch again? Why? I'm trying to kill this dude. Oh, this one has a pickup as well. Nice. I like that. Appreciate it.
I've got just the thing to turn this back. Their annihilation is nigh. Just give me a
We end this here.
Knock, knock.
A fearsome foe.
Oh, hey, nice. 7+ worlds with gods more or less
Cypher,
separate from their cultures.
You were from an era
Oh
later
boy,
than mine.
that is a challenge.
Yes.
Are we gonna do this same conversation on a
The
loop?
kingdom of Belize still exists in your time.
It's the fourth time you guys started this
It
conversation.
was a small country. Though we didn't have many dealings with them, they weren't particularly keen on trade.
I see.
I'm thankful to be able to eat my fill, but I think the time has finally come. With this, I'll be able to sleep uninterrupted. Humans aren't meant to know the future. That much is blatantly clear to me now. What? Are these like... What? What? I just had a meal. I am full. Please stop. You're not meant to see the future. Yes. Yeah, Cat, you're not getting into this room. I'm sorry.
We must heal our wounds and move on.
You know what this soundtrack reminds me of? Tales of Hysteria. The temple themes. Also, it wasn't a Yeti, it was a
To be purified.
it's like a lion statue, and it's weak to ice. Assume that it's made out of marble. I don't know what these are.
Light. How careless.
But yeah, this kind of stuff is why I chose to lower the bitrate to
I'll pick off the ones in the distance.
or lower the frames to
An attack worthy of
30 instead of 60. Yeah, it's accurate lore. I like that I killed this dude before it entered crush state.
I must think of our next move.
One of my favorite things about the demo was that the line "Our Lord Odin decrees your obliteration" or something like that was triggered when opening treasure chests in the demo. It's really funny.
Does the same blood that ran in my brother's veins not also run through mine? Have I not proven myself to be capable with a sword? Please, Father, send me to the front line. Allow me to avenge my fallen brother. Your son.
Okay, I'm starting to get a feeling that I missed something in the story. I have no idea why I'm here. The game never really told me, so
Defiled soul.
just gonna assume that I have to hit enemy with big stick and don't think about it too much.
It is over.
It's a real shame you can't just cancel into a dash in this game. You can cancel into a spell though, so I'll likely have to look for some new paths to really harness this. But I really like the elemental weakness stuff and the weapon weakness, like just the whole idea of building up like an arsenal of different elemental responses for different enemies, like, and extend that to the weapon proportion to the weapon portion of the gameplay
Do not fear,
is a really
for
neat
this
choice.
is your salvation.
It just needs a bit more polishing to really hit it home. But that's like, then we're talking about like how Bayonetta does canceling, and canceling a Bayonetta or Devil May Cry is kind of insane. So don't worry, we haven't been found yet. If they found out what we're doing, we're done for. I've sworn to do whatever it takes to take them down. For now, we need to bide our time and stay vigilant. And I'm also going to give a little bit of a nitpick, feedback, criticism kind of deal. If you're working with, fractured narrative like this, where you're not necessarily telling the story of the environment through direct character interaction, but rather through like these flowers, you have to have a cohesive theme to adhere to. Otherwise, it's just going to feel like disjointed NPC dialogue. It's kind of like the dude that just goes, I like bread, specifically on a Tuesday, and he's like the king of a country or something like that. I got a new variation of lightning bolt, so I'm gonna equip that. Hey, Red Bink, how's it going? Well, like, that's one of the things that the original Valkyrie Profile did so extremely well. You
Cypher,
immediately got a
You were
sense...
from an era later.
God damn it, this conversation is just on repeat at this point. But in the original Valkyrie Profile, a lot of the ways that you got introduced to your character was through their deaths. And that gave a very excellent vision on what the place that they were inhabiting was like. And then in an extension of that, if you talk to the villagers around there, you could like learn a bit more about the village, or why the shrine maiden was sent off to a specific cave or something like that. Or, oh no, the children are missing. Or, oh, there's a mysterious noise coming from the crypt. And then later you find the entire village is turned to stone by a demon or something like that. It works a lot better that way, but saying like, oh, I ate bread on Tuesday, don't believe in the future because humankind is kind of stinky. That doesn't work. And hey, Jeannie, how's it going? So yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what the story has to offer in this, but it does feel like it very much took a backseat. Hope you had a good time with it. Okay, so now I got the dash moves for this one. Okay, so the heavy attack is the grounded one. The other one is the normal one. Okay, gotcha. I did want to see if I can fetch the rune. Yeah. Because I'm using this one a lot more now.
Did the Kingdom of Belize still exist in your time?
It did. It was a small country. Though we didn't have many dealings with them. They weren't particularly keen on trade.
I see. So Belize survived. I wonder what kind of...
Okay, now we're gonna get another one of those conversations. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's a weak-ass crush state, though. I just hate it when I'm right about the story. We're gonna find out. Today. Oh, I'm stuck. Help.
Always deliver.
There is so much going on screen right now. Wait, what is he weak to? What is that element? Is that dark magic? Whoa! Where am I going? I like this spear a lot more, Ray. How's it going, dude? Though, diagonal surfaces remain an issue with many a video game. Oh, nice. That's probably gonna cost me a rib. Yeah, but that's okay. I usually use that as a desperation anyway. I do like that the sound for the double jump is the same as the original. It's going. I only woke up a few minutes ago, so I need my daily shock. You gotta get some coffee in your system, buddy. Like this. This is such a good moment to tell you a little bit more about this ruined town, right? But it just doesn't. My grandma once told me that if you do bad things, you'll be dragged away to Niflheim. Me? Oh, I'll be fine. I would never do anything bad. I study hard. I help around the house. Right, Mama? No, kid, you're going to hell. Now, see you there. I'm gonna go get the battery. As a morning ritual, I hook up a car battery to my nipples and just go about my merry way for today. Shocks you right awake.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
I love that I'm just kind of flying all over the place. What did you lock onto now? Lady, where are you going? Oh, I just got snagged mid-flight. Nope.
You are free.
I don't know what just happened, but I'll...
Victory.
Oh no. One day I'm gonna clip an enemy into the ground and he's not coming out. I look like sending a little kid to his room.
Whittle them down, little by little. Everything's fitting into place.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Surrender to the divine.
Can't see shit.
Surrender to the divine.
They really want me to concentrate on the things I can just find on my own. Is this better than the demo? Tons better. It still doesn't make it a fantastic game, but it's a lot of fun to laugh at and just have a good time with. Like, it's one of those games that you're gonna have a great time with if you don't take it too seriously. Ooh, Valkyrie. I will never get over Odin. Whoop. I wonder where the gods' souls go when they die. I would spare nothing to uncover the truth, though I doubt I ever will. I think Trails of Mana at least has more cohesion going for it, if that makes any sense. Like, this game is surprisingly lacking in the sense of cohesion, in that it really doesn't excel in anything singular, so it just tries to do everything at once.
Here
all the time. Surprise! I have a Thundercat. Go, Valkyrie! Oh, that's smart. That's smart. They have a little bit of a drop reset on the soul chain, so you can soul chain into soul chain to basically get infinite air. That's really smart. Yeah, he's basically piecing it up. It's great. They just murder this entire thing. When did... Oh, right, no info on downtime. Gotcha. And what does have info? Firestorm. Tactile destruction. 1 and 2. I am stuck. I am no longer stuck. I feel like this might have been like a game that was meant to be something else. That's kind of how I feel about it right now. It's amazing, isn't it, Ray? Such knowledge. Let's concentrate spiritually. Yeah, I figured I would have to go there.
It's done me a lick of good. I do so despise red dresses. What do you think I should...
I'm gonna be a brother. Red, I'm gonna be a bother. I wonder if I'm getting a brother or a sister. My dad went out to war, but don't worry, I'm here to look after my ma and the baby in her tummy. What? Cat, leave my door alone. So that's probably more in line of what I meant with like the specific tone of cohesion for the general narrative. I got stuck in an enemy shield once. I really wouldn't be surprised if that happens to us at some point. Okay. Okay, so those are only unlocked if I do that. This I can unlock though. Yeah. So these are all weapon bound. Or after. Think about it.
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
An opportunity.
I really wonder what that bar on screen is for, so I'm just gonna assume that at some point we unlock like a super attack or something later in the skill tree.
I'll be standing by.
Wow, that really needs to be more clear that I'm paralyzed there.
Egon, I require should move on. Cypher, answer my summons.
If you'll allow me.
Haha, surprise. I can't see shit.
I'll be standing by.
Awaken, my imperator. Not a shred shall remain.
Apparently, I'm still hitting stuff.
Begone, I summon you to the
Aha! Can't hit me
I'll be standing
when I'm casting heal.
answer my summons.
always deliver my best ways.
Heal. Begone, I am counter.
Got him.
This is the true work of a knight.
A fearsome foe.
What is this, though? Polypianus flower. One of Christopher's soul relics. Resembles a red flower that grows in Lucarda. Who's Kristoff, though? I haven't seen anything about him yet. It's mostly someone else talking at the moment. What's over here? Hey. I'll take those. It's finally mine, the bottomless cauldron. That greedy merchant made me pay through the nose for it, but in just 20 years, this thing will pay it for itself. Just know he's not Chris. Ray, it's too early for this shit. Oh,
Defying the gods.
dude steps slightly out of the way. Beautiful.
I was careless.
Oh. I stubbed my toe on the coffee table today. I will need to reorganize the living room furniture later.
Back to the void.
That's kind of how
Be the first to strike.
this game feels, yeah.
Fire storm. I was careless.
You're up against me.
A curious contraption indeed.
To my side, my noble imperial.
In her.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance too.
This should be easy enough. Here.
Oh. Guess the shock was too great for them. You set the bar too low? Why did I set the bar too low? People were complaining that it took forever to get to the Reiki playthrough. Oh, whoops. What's this guy doing here? Why are you here? Hey Maria, how are you getting on? Traveling can get pretty tough. I hope you're staying safe out there. The way we keep bumping into each other, I'm starting to think it must be destiny or something. Oh, I didn't mean that in a weird way or anything. I've been thinking about where to go next and keep coming up blank. At this point, I may as well just close my eyes, spin around, and yes, that's how I feel. And go in the direction I end up facing. Okay. Hey Dingo, how's it going? The old tales tell of Asgard, where the gods live, in Niflheim, where our souls go when we die. But I don't believe any of that. After all, has anyone seen these places? Has anyone seen the Bouncer? I have. It's pretty beautiful. And Oyabun, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. After all, has anyone seen these places? How naive do you have to be to believe in things like that?
You're up against me.
When did I summon him?
We must heal our wounds and move on. Be the first to strike.
Where are you going, Valkyrie? Yeah, spellcasting makes you invincible on the castle. Spells like Firestorm and stuff are pretty useful to get out of a pinch. Each of the 4 gifts are undoubtedly great treasures, though the Gellerhorn is the least desired among them. That much is obvious. Surely you've heard the tales of what happens when that horn is blown. Who would want to be responsible for the end of the world? Odin.
You are all to be purified. Per Odin's
Strike worth twice as God.
This is the will of the divine.
Got him.
Everything's fitting into place.
That was a tenacious one.
Did I just bump a floating enemy in the foot and trip him up so he fell off the ledge? Did that really just happen? Gonna smudge my glasses. Hang on. Do I have silver gems yet? No, I do not. Physical damage reduction. I think I have all my trophy notifications turned off. I'm not super big into trophies myself. As if they're fun to get, then yeah. Like, the first Gravity Rush is a great example of super fun trophies to get.
Your purification is at hand.
All anyone talks of these days is war this, war that, and I'm sick of it. Nobody feels better from talking about such grim matters, so why didn't they just drop it? I just wish someone with something interesting to say would turn up already. The game becoming self-aware.
Cypher, you were from an era later.
Jesus Christ,
Yes.
we're still on repeat for that.
Shall be free.
Wait, what? Wait, why did you get... Oh! Oh, but that is... Oh.
I know it in my heart. You are me. Consumed by hatred. Unable to die with honor. And driven mad.
No, it's just a cat.
But to lose all reason and attack defenseless people.
Just a very large cat.
You are a failed hero. I will end you here.
Okay, that is a very sick design. I like it.
Who are you?
I shall explain later. Ready yourself.
This one ill likes fire arisen. Reminds me a lot of the Kingdom Death miniatures. I like that. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, you're weak to thunder. Catch. In her, you're... God, that is such a cool design, though. Look at that. Okay, what part of him is weak? I do really appreciate the increase in immunity towards a specific element, though. That is a really nice touch. Whoa! He has an ass beam.
I've yet to fully grasp the situation, but what I do know is that you saved my people. For that, I am grateful. My name is Christopher. I have protected this land and its people as my forefathers did before me.
Christopher, there's no easy way to tell you this, but I'm afraid your kingdom no longer exists.
What?
It's true. And not just Lucada.
God, he reminds me so much of that pissant from Ragnarok 3. What was he called?
You can think of.
The world is on the brink of destruction.
Sent, I think?
Midgard kingdoms have crumbled and countless lives
Dido.
have been lost. Yet there are still those who refuse to accept fate. If you wish to protect those people, take my hand.
And hey, Vec Machine, how's it going?
I am a Valkyrie, a leader of lost heroes. I seek the souls of warriors to aid me in my quest to save this world.
And we are her chosen ones, her Enheriar. I decided that I would rather stand and fight as a soul than fade away from
Fine.
You're not allowed to take the high road, my dude.
Soul. Very well. Then I pledge my loyalty as your Enheriar.
Yeah, Dido is the one.
Until the very end.
Dido is the one, I mean.
Christopher, join me and venture onto a new path beyond death itself.
Cypher, you were from an era later than mine, right?
Yes.
Seriously,
correct.
dudes,
Did the Kingdom of
you
Belize still exist in your time?
really have to
It
stop.
did.
Hey, Base Perfect, how's it going? Or Prefect, sorry. How's it going? Also, there's a
was a
little
small
glitch
country.
I noticed
Though we didn't have many
that
dealings with them. They weren't
the
particularly keen on
characters that
trade.
you acquire don't initially show up. What kind of element is she? Earth? Okay.
Whittle them down, little by little. A strike worth its weight in gold.
Oh,
I'll be standing by.
Back to the void.
Yes. I almost was back to the void. Back in the hole. What I worry about most is the princess's lack of tact. The fact that she is a tomboy is nothing compared to that. What the fuck is this writing? But then at the end of the day, the princess is still a princess. My true worry is whether she will survive the cruel world of political intrigue and backstabbing. Did somebody just take the blurb of Game of Thrones and made it a little in-game lore snippet?
Is that Armand?
Why are you surprised? You met him before.
You remember me? I'm touched.
What?
What has brought you to this place?
I come here pretty regularly to bring supplies. You know, medicine, tools, stuff that's hard to come by. Times are tougher than they've ever been. I just thought I could help by running a few errands for people.
That's damn good of you. You do all that while you're out there searching for whatever it is.
Well, in return, they give me a place to stay and food supplies, so really everyone wins.
Does it not occur to you that travelling around like that only heightens your risk of, you know, death?
We all die someday, whether we shy away from danger or not. The way I see it, I may as well do something while I'm here.
You have been lucky so far. But luck is fickle. You would be wise to abandon this dangerous journey and live in peace while you still can.
I appreciate you trying to look out for me, but I can't stop until I've found what I'm looking for.
And just what is it that compels you so?
I'll tell you someday. I promise. I have a feeling we'll meet again somewhere. Well, see you.
It's not like you to show so much interest in a human.
Did it seem that way to you?
Cypher, you were from an
Oh,
era
come
later
the
than
fuck
mine, right?
on.
Yes, that is correct.
Did the Kingdom of Belize still exist in your time?
It did. It was...
Hey, excuse me. I remember seeing a large collection of books in an abandoned building near here. I really enjoy reading, you see. I had hoped to bring them all here. But it's too dangerous now, what with all the monsters. It would be great to have the books here for everyone to read. I don't suppose you could get them for me. Wait, hang on. It's gonna reset again.
Cypher.
There you go.
You were from an era later than mine, right?
Okay, so the problem with that conversation is I am not letting it finish because I'm walking through the game. And
Yes, that is correct.
it is,
Did the Kingdom of Belize
because
still
it's not
exist in your time?
finishing the
It
conversation.
did. It was a small country. Though we didn't have many dealings with them. They weren't particularly keen on
Cat,
trade.
leave my door alone.
I
I
see.
know you want in, but
So
you're not allowed to, you know this. Never known one so fickle as her. Though actually, it might be more accurate to think of her as a big child. Indeed, she appears cunning at first, but you soon realize that she's just acting on instinct to get what she wants. After all, anyone with a modicum of sense Wouldn't think for a second to betray the great Odin.
You know,
Is something the matter?
just because you know
Another.
doesn't mean you know.
There are
You know?
terrible monsters in that fortress, lad. You realize that, don't you? Why trouble yourself going to such a dangerous place?
I'm looking for someone.
Is that right? And what kind of person would that be?
I don't actually know. I've forgotten who they were.
Are you mad?
I just know that they were someone very special to me. So would you show me the way, please?
You're a strange one, lad. That's for sure. But very well. I'll do as you ask.
Thank you. Then let's get going.
How are you feeling?
It is nothing.
You've been pretty quiet for a while now. What's up?
We've been sending you for all
I
but
was
3.5
thinking about
hours.
humans.
You haven't moved since.
It had never crossed my mind before. But there is something undeniably resilient about them. Even as the world descends into chaos, they cling to what little hope
What
is
is
left.
this camera direction?
Right. It's that same resilience that gave our ancestors the strength to build kingdoms. And while we have waged fruitless wars, the people continue to endure every hardship.
But were they really as strong as we believe? Or is it just that we refuse to acknowledge all of the weak that perished along the way?
It is the duty of the strong to look out for those who cannot defend themselves.
Maybe the
And
strong
as
were the
gods,
friends we made along the way.
strongest of us all, it makes sense that the Valkyrie have a responsibility to protect the people.
I have been tasked with preventing the destruction of the world. I cannot spare my attention to each individual.
Of course, saving the world from destruction is of the utmost importance.
But
what meaning is there in saving the world if no one is left to live within it?
there's not gonna be a world to live in if
Well,
the world gets
Either way,
destroyed.
we have to stop the destruction. Let's just keep focused on our
What are
mission.
you talking about?
Yes, of course, you're right.
But what of the
Forgive
people?
my impudence.
Of course. We have found everything we need here. Let us continue searching for the next gift.
Ah. But the world, that's where all my things are. But what of the people?
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
That sums up this game alright and at my house and going. I am utterly mesmerized at this video game. The gameplay is excellent so far, so I'm having a lot of fun actually playing it, but the writing is,
Christopher, did you happen upon anything peculiar during your travels?
well, I died, but
Peculiar.
other than that,
Yes, now you mention it, I did notice an abnormal number of monsters.
That may indeed be
Oh,
worth
boy.
investigating. Let us survey the
to
area.
just a horde of monsters that destroyed this kingdom might have been a hint that there was an increase in monsters.
Okay,
Jesus Christ,
let me
Valkyrie.
take a look.
Use your brain. Oh boy. Oh. My brain is having a think and the game does not like that one bit. Categories. it's that is the most consistent thing about this game so far.
You were from an era later than mine, right?
Well, that
Yes, that is correct.
That's a lot of monsters.
What are you talking about? You've battled more on the way up here, and you
Erected
weren't
some kind of
surprised
barrier
about that?
to impede our passage through. We will have to defeat them all first.
God
Perhaps
damn!
they have one of the gifts.
I do not know. There is a strange presence here. Strange and powerful. I need to get closer.
I'm sorry if I'm sounding overtly negative. I'm just making fun of the game. Wait, did it just not finish the animation, or? Hey, have a good one, Base Prefect. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you got a bit of a glimpse at what it means to be a Valkyrie. Oh no! I'm being stopped by the curb. Wait, what? Can you not like lift your foot up just a little bit? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's just disappointing. More Bubsy? Is it more Bubsy, Ray? I bet it's more Bubsy. Enemy with a suplex command grab. I kind of wish that I would have gotten like a suplex as an option. But I don't. It's kind of sad. I got bumped. I really want to know what that combo bar is.
I've fulfilled my duty.
Hey, Noir Cooldown, how's it going? Gonna need an Izuna drop in this game. We need a lot more than just an Izuna drop, to be honest. We need a bit more variety in enemies. That would be great. Wait, why is... Okay, so take a look at the magical thing. Maybe it fixed itself, but the second to last was
Formidable.
grayed out.
The disruption upon breaking it will completely destroy the surrounding area.
But what about the people in the village? They'll get caught up in the blast. Isn't there any other way?
I agree with Egon. I realize that our mission is to gather the gifts. But those people have worked so hard to eke out
Isn't
a
the
living.
entire kingdom dead?
Won't you allow us just a little time to think of a plan?
What?
The gift's power is too dangerous. I cannot let it linger here any longer than necessary.
Please, Valkyrie.
I may, however, be able to stifle the blast.
That's true. He is looking for his
Go,
book.
see to the village people's evacuation. Just be quick about it.
Your kindness will not be for naught. Come, we have to warn them immediately.
I'll help too. We'll be able to get around everyone quicker if we split up.
Is she just gonna open that while they haven't warned everybody? Okay, they're just gonna stand there. Wait, what? What?
The gift is secure. With the surrounding lands
Con-
still intact.
congratulations.
I suppose we could have skipped the evacuation. Better to be safe than sorry, though.
Thank you, Valkyrie, for heeding our words.
I did not do it for your gratitude. I simply considered the negative effect to morale if the village were to be lost. But enough of that. To Asgard.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going. Hey, convergence. Nice. Nice. Aegon's attack is just going haywire at this point. It's ridiculous. Wait, loading on a PS5? What?
Valkyrie, hold on. You don't need us to talk to Odin, do you? It's just... I thought this might be a good time to get some training in.
Training?
Yes. Unlike on Midgard, we can move around freely up here. And I'm still pretty rusty after, you know, dying.
That's a
I'm
good
still a
idea.
bit stiff from the rigor
I've
mortis.
wanted a chance to spar against Egon for some time now.
You just met him. What?
One might question the point of training without a physical body, but your enthusiasm is certainly admirable.
You're not interested, Cypher?
On the contrary, with Valkyrie's permission, it'd be an honor to join you.
I see nothing wrong with the desire to hone one's skills. I shall ask the Allfather.
I can save you the trouble, my Valkyrie. Here I am.
Wait.
Allfather, is it safe for you to leave the throne?
Thanks to your efforts, I am now quite able to move around these grounds as I wish.
What the fuck?
Grant the Einherjar their request, Valkyrie. They may make use of an old training ground not far from here.
Thank you, Allfather.
Your generosity shall not be for naught. I shall see they have access to the training grounds immediately.
I am processing. We're gonna have a big twist that Fenrir was preventing the apocalypse and Odin was actually the one behind it all. But you know, video games. And Akela, how's it going? Myzilla, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. Perhaps it is a product of my upbringing, but I've always been incapable of turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. There's a joke there. I know that we strive to save the entire world, but I hope we will be able to help some of the individuals who are alive now as well. Oh, Valkyrie. He got off his chair so he could sit back in his chair.
Now, my report on this last excursion to Midgard. I was able to locate Draupnir.
Ah, yes. Draupnir. Finally back in its rightful place in Asgard.
In Asgard.
There are now only 2 gifts left to be recovered. As for the next gift, I sense that it lies in an area of Midgard that was once known as Ramali.
Yes, Allfather.
I see you have managed to recruit more Einherjar.
Yes, Allfather. However,
Speak your mind.
perhaps it is because they were once human. But at times they have peculiar notions.
No doubt some part of their humanity still lingers within them. Pay it no mind.
Understood. I shall try.
What is this writing? What the fuck is going on in this game? Now I'm very curious. What actually do we get for... Oh. Valkyrie and her companions recovered a second of the 4 gifts dropped near. Odin, gradually recovering his strength, points to Ramadi as a possible location of another gift. Valkyrie, though puzzled at the effects her Einherjar are having on her, once again descends to Midgard.
So, this is Ramali.
I heard they've been into sorcery for centuries. Can't say I met anyone who knew much about it, though.
It has long been known as an insular nation. They have a history of its people avoiding contact with outsiders.
I must admit, I don't know much about it either. Though, I have heard that there was a sorceress who protected the land.
I've read similar tales. Unfortunately, that's just it. I know little beyond those records. Most sources seem to suggest that she sought neither wealth nor influence with her powers. She simply desired to protect the land.
Evil arises. Ew, what a chapter title. Evil. Hey, Sinu, how's it going? Don't worry about it. Just, yeah, we don't think about humanity, like, as a whole. Just not at all.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Running from me.
Okay, do I get some silver gems from this? Because I think I do. Yeah, okay. So now we can further upgrade the weapons. At the very least.
Your purification is at hand.
I still need to play Disco Elysium. I'm actually very excited to try it, but what is the whole thing? Cat, you're being distracting. Hey, please stop scratching my door. Thank you. But what was the whole thing with the studio surrounding Disco Elysium? Because I heard there was some drama involved there. Seal prevents the use of divine arts and Einherjar summoning. Seal can be cured by a banish potion or waiting for its effects to wear off.
Here ends your miserable existence. Firestorm!
Basically, the original creators are no longer with the company. Did they state why? Yes, game, that is a door.
All threats will be eliminated.
Hey, H-Monk, how's it going? I feel like there is going to be something up here. Right here. No further. What? They're out of their minds. Bringing monsters like that into the city? Well, don't let anyone think I'm agreeing to this. They're every bit as wild as the monsters they bring with them. You best get your kids out of here. What is the world coming to? How's the combat? The combat is really good in this game. Can't say for much else, though. We're mostly just laughing at Odin being a very sad old man.
You shall be free. Your command. Your fate has been decided.
Yeah, it kind of feels like Drakengard 3, but like Drakengard 3.
Say, Valkyrie, do you dislike humans?
Dislike.
Oh, just a quick second. Just a quick second, chat. I was expecting something more like Valkyrie Profile. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's very much a spin-off. Drakengard 3, but competently made. I don't know about that. The combat maybe, but Drakengard 3 definitely had a better story. And good luck at work, Genie. Thank you for stopping by. Bet the cat invaded. No, Gypsy came home from her first day at her new job, so wanted to
Though, from what I can tell,
Defiled soul. You shall be free.
wanted to ask how it went. Hey, Gypsy, how's it going? Long time no speak. No, it's still very strangely horny, but that's mostly Odin being very weird and creepy about it. I wonder if you can do this game without the double jump.
Great. Be gone. I call upon you.
Oh, right. Kristoff is on the X.
Fire.
At least the cat is no longer distracting me by just scratching at the door. He's been doing that all day.
victory is within your grasp.
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
Yeah, this game is just all kinds of weird. Like, it's so all over the place when it comes to pretty much anything, really.
I sense a soul here.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Show yourself.
You are a
Oh,
being of divine
what happened
power,
there?
Are you not? Please, would you hear my plea? My name is Taika. It was once my duty to watch over this land.
Then speak, Taika. What is it you want?
This area has been plagued with monsters. It is only a matter of time before my soul succumbs to the onslaught. Yet I cannot bear the thought of becoming one of them and causing harm to those I fought so hard to protect.
So you wish for me to save you from your plight?
Yes, please. I would be forever in your debt.
Wait.
Say, Valkyrie, do you dislike humans?
Wait, did I just get a new... No, we didn't get the...
Dislike?
I'm just gonna let this run,
Though, from
because...
what I can tell, perhaps you haven't given it much thought.
Okay, so it's definitely something on the game side where it goes like, oh yeah, we... Can I upgrade everything? There you go. Now I upgraded everything.
I have not.
But the world you're saving, that includes us humans, does it not? Do you not want to know more about us? If you're going to restore the world as it used to be, then it wouldn't hurt to know what humans want.
What humans want? I fail to see the immediate...
Now, this game is so distracted by its own... Like, here is 1,000 things happening at once that it can't even finish its own conversations. Like, it will willfully interrupt the conversation it's currently a part of just to kind of have another fight sequence happen. It's really distracting.
My blades strike faster than
I suppose this is as far as I go.
I'm still curious what that combo meter is going to do. There we go. Now it's working.
Say, Valkyrie, do you dislike humans?
dislike.
Though, from what I can tell, perhaps you haven't given it much thought thus far.
I have not.
But the world you're saving, that includes us humans, does it not? Do you not want to know more about us? If you're going to restore the world as it used to be, then it wouldn't hurt to know what humans want.
What humans want? I fail to see the immediate necessity of doing so. But I will consider it.
When are they putting the original PS1 game on PS5? They're putting the PSP version on PS5, and that's going to be December.
Oh my. What is this foul stench? The beasts come stumbling into the palace.
Okay, let's see. Can I actually start whoa, 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 what's going on? I think they ran into some trouble when porting the game to the PS5, so they're delaying it to December. It should have come out with the game, but, well, obviously it didn't. That's going to be a pretty huge win for Valkyrie Profile fans to have the game be freed from the shackles of PSP and PS1. And just generally having the game be more available to, well, anybody, really.
Here ends your miserable existence.
And the port is going to be of Lena, not of Valkyrie Profile. So it's going to have the CG cutscenes and all that. Wait, what just happened? Yeah, let's hope. I am not overly optimistic that Samaria will get... Whoa, what is going on?
Not a shred shall remain.
Because I don't know how well this game is going to sell and what kind of effect that is going to have on Square Enix's perception of the franchise as a whole. It's kind of the downside that they largely make series dependent on the success of games that nobody really wanted out of the franchise, if that makes sense. And how's it going, Zelda's Lullaby?
Here ends your miserable. My side, noble imperial eagle.
Oh, playing the East series for the first time. How are you liking it so far? Oh, uh-oh. That is a problem.
Take care of this, if you'll allow me.
We end this here.
Oh. I don't know, Darkstalkers made a pretty significant comeback with the Capcom collection, though. So, who knows?
Surrender to the divine. I'm right behind you.
And Crush.
I suppose this is as far as.
Oh, okay, so we're getting Taika as the fire druid. One of Taika's soul relics resembles an unusual stone from Romali tradition. I meant back in the day, but Capcom has admitted those days were a mistake. Oh, you mean... yeah, okay. Like, Darkstalkers really needed an updated entry at some point in time. I'm just glad we got one. Especially after the mishandling of... what's its face? Darkstalkers Online, the PS3 version, or Resurrections. Sorry. Red Dead 8 is a standalone game, and you can start out from there without worrying about missing onto anything. I think there are references to past games. I think so. Origins is also a really good point. Like, Origins in general is just a fantastic game. Taika confirmed for Hot Zero. Well, she is fire, so yeah.
What fools you are. Defying the gods. Know that this is your fate. Do not
I think only
fear,
East 1 and 2
for
are
this
directly
is your
connected, right?
salvation.
Anything from beyond that point is basically standalone with some reference drops here and there.
Tear them asunder. Your soul shall not remain. Victory
Yes, let me through. Let me through. Wait. I'm not falling for that one, game. At some point, I'm gonna have way too many magic potions. It has been some time now that I laid eyes on the goddess of love and bounty. What a lousy world this is without her. Ooh, Sakuraba using a hurdy-gurdy for the soundtrack? Really?
The holy
I still at some point want to get myself a hurdy-gurdy, just to kind of see what the instrument is like. I feel like I will have a lot of fun with that. Hey Steve, how's it going? Going good? That's good to hear, man. Wait, what? What just happened there? I don't care if you guard, dude. My magic stack is gonna just go up.
Victory is within your grasp.
Now we just need gacha and Harrier. There was a Valkyrie Profile gacha at some point in time. And I'm glad it no longer is. The downside is that it had some terrific art that is now kind of lost to the void. And boom.
The void.
Oh, this looks very purple. You know, if you give the solution to a puzzle, it is only a puzzle if I don't press the right button.
Be the first to strike.
Like, seriously, stop doing that game. Every single tutorial is a solution to a puzzle that hasn't been shown yet, and it's really frustrating. Hey, Rage Fat, how's it going? Yeah, I can't be trusted to think even for a second. Oh, but I am a fan of that. Did someone say Firestorm level 2? Don't mind if I do. Let's get a major attack boost. Okay, so we're now focusing on that. What can I actually get? Give me more health. Really feel like I need that. It's just passes. Come on. Game, you can do much better than that. This is no good. The fish in this river have all gone bad. Just one bite. One of them is enough to kill you. They say it's a curse from the gods. If you really want some fish, you'll have to go to the spring. You'll have to fend off the monsters, though that's the case just about anywhere these days. Pretty much the same. It's still very messy and still very, very bad at storytelling, but the gameplay is still a lot of fun. Oh, there you go. No, apparently I'm not to be trusted with thinking of my own solutions for puzzles. We just now have extra abilities to deal with enemies. But yeah, that's really about it. The game has been sort of trying to hamper my progress by like trying to make sure that I battle as many monsters as they possibly can fit on a single screen. But anything more than that, you really shouldn't expect from this game, if I have to be honest. That works.
I will not stop until the world is saved.
Whenever some game developer entrusts you with finding your own solution to a puzzle, the games end up breaking. I mean, they'll likely do so anyway. But yeah, it's not really different from what it. Oh, that's a big flower. It's not really different from last stream. Odin got out of his chair for a change. That's nice. It was like, I'm gonna get up now. And yet, nobody wants me to QA test their games. Very strange.
I want to meet my end knowing I lived as a human, proudly protecting my fellow humans. But dear sister, I still wish for you to live.
Wait. There is somewhere else I must be. Oh.
An easy fight.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm flying all over the place. Got him. And where's the last one? Oh, that was the last one. Okay, I'll take it. Hey, Squaresoft, how's it going? The second bell tower key. Wait, wasn't there a place that I couldn't enter because of a bell tower key? Hey, Hideous Kajimballs, how's it going? I think I found the pretty flower. We must prevent Ragnarok by finding the pretty little stone, even.
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
Aha! I am invincible during this. And during that, Flashguard is guarding at the last second. So guarding just the hit, not the full attack. Yeah, apparently Horizon Zero Dawn is getting a remake, and I don't really know why. Especially after the reception of... Oh, wow, color. Oh, wow. I can see Jim Ryan decreeing everything but Bloodborne to be remade.
You are all to be purified.
Dear video game, I can't see shit. It's likely going to be something along the lines of them wanting to remake it to have the entire Horizon Zero Dawn on a single platform rather than on two. But to that I say, dear Gorilla, where the fuck is my Killzone remake? Give me 1, 2, and 3 in a single box, please.
We should move on.
There are more people dying these days than are being born. My own daughter passed when she was still young. That's why I pray to the gods. I pray that she may at least experience some joy in the world beyond. I mean, just a Killzone trilogy would be fine. I don't even need Shadowfall in there. But just maybe remake Killzone 1, 2, and 3 in the Decima engine just to kind of see how good that will look. I am very excited, but I'm also very cautious due to the whole we're updating the sprites thing. Like, I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. Oh, that gave me a heart attack for a second. That did not look good. Yeah, if I remember, the flashguard stuff is pretty damn lenient.
I will not stop until the world is saved.
But what if the world is destroyed? If they make a kill zone, they should bring in Kojima? No. No, they should not. They should really not do that.
All to be purified, per Odin's victory. Know that this is the
Let's see. Do we have... I don't even think I have that. Huh. We interrupt this fight to bring you a meaningless side quest. You there, what are you still doing on Midgard? Oh well, isn't this something, a visitor? Why, you ask? Well, you see, I died before I got the chance to see the legendary sword that can slice through iron like a hot knife through butter. What sword is this? You mean you haven't heard of it? It's a famous story around these parts, though maybe I was foolish for believing in such silly tales. Okay. Ow. Jeez.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
I've been sealed. There we go.
all threats will be eliminated.
This game looks like Dragon Dragoon series a little bit. Yeah, it does remind me a lot of Drakengard, but like it's sort of like a reverse situation where in this game the gameplay is really good, but in Drakengard the story is really good and it's lacking in the opposing department. That makes sense? Oh wait, this is where it came from. Then I got the encounter over here. That the big studios work with old franchises to practice making stuff on the new consoles, but I don't know what to think about the new Horizon announcement. I hope that in the following years there will be more original works again. Yeah, or just, I don't know, things that aren't games that just basically are less than a generation old. Oh no. Like, I sort of get what they were going for with, like, I sort of get the idea behind The Last of Us Part 1 remade to kind of create a sense of cohesion, but it's really unnecessary given the given the fact that The Last of Us already had a remaster. Like, I sort of understand the sentimentality behind it, but it's more like an ego kind of thing, I feel, than anything else.
Your fate has been decided.
So, like, okay, solved. There we go. Oh, that was scary for a second. Okay, let's give you a little water. What's wrong? I can hear you. Wait, Odin, help! But like, I'd rather see, I'd really rather see more like this as kind of damaging to a degree as it is to Valkyrie Profile's general feel. Like, if this game is successful, Valkyrie Profile is going to look like this from this point onward. But I'd love to see like more experimentation again, which is kind of why I fell in love with generations like the 7th gen. There was a lot of experimentation done within like the action RPG genre in particular, and JRPGs as well. So rather than upscaling and redoing all the motion capture within the Decima engine itself, why not like revitalize Killzone as an attempt to see what happens if you put something that works on a previous framework. Ooh, just a second. Is this? Ooh, hang on. I have received a snack. And I'm gonna eat the snack. This is a very tasty snack. Thank you, Gypsy. Call of Duty is a now a Microsoft IP. The whole debacle you're probably thinking about is the contract that they signed with Sony for a 3-year share thing. But in general, I'm really curious of what Team Asobi is going to pump out in the next few years. I was playing Astrobot, the game that comes for free with the PlayStation 5, and it's really exceptional with how good it is. A puppeteer would be nice.
We should move on.
Well, Gypsy recently got me a copy of that one. The gods have all abandoned us. Without their protection, the world will fall to ruin. I shall remember this world, though, even if no one else is around to. We must never forget that which we have lost. Like the Valkyrie profiles we lost along the way. Ruby gem. I heard about someone who tried to reach the heavens by climbing the Rill Tree. I wonder what happened to them. Are they referencing to Valkyrie Profile 2 there? That is sketchy territory, game. That is sketchy. Making a spin-off full-on canon. Oops.
this alone.
The fight is yours.
Okay, so you not just get the tutorial, but you also get the voice line of the character who is supposedly the one to solve the puzzle. I love that just clips him into the void. I think that is my highest damaging spell as of now. Okay, something open there. So likely there's going to be some items. Okay, not here, maybe there. Yeah, there you go. Starting to understand how this game works. Welcome back, Molokov. Two whole side quests. You there. I feel a great power emanating from you. What are you? I'm a Valkyrie, a vassal of the gods. Sent here to save the world. The gods, you say? Well then, perhaps I might ask you a favor. In life, I devoted myself to the study of magic. I wrote down my findings for posterity and kept them somewhere safe. But I did too good of a job hiding them, you see, and now I'm worried they'll never be found again. Valkyrie, please! Oh, Valkyrie! Would you please see that my findings are not forgotten forever? Oh, Valkyrie. Okay, so how am I supposed to get there? Okay, it's not here. Oh, jeez, I'm blind. Are you not wearing your glasses? I am. I cleaned them.
You won't need chains in there. Put your arms out. I'll take them off.
No, leave them on. Please. I don't know how long I can hold this power back.
Do I have enough to enhance my spear? Yes. Oh, we get new ones as well. Nice. Fine Scarlet Cloak. Can you please put spiritual concentration away? I know how to press buttons. Alright.
should be easy enough.
It's not that everything has been done already. It's that there is a cost. I think fallacy is the right word. Like, you have to consider the cost of... Oh, the camera is just freaking out right now. Of games having increased significantly, especially on larger productions. So, like, less risks are being taken. It's kind of like with the, what you see with the movie industry as well. Which is why projects like this are just noticeably more budget. Sunk cost fallacy, yeah, I think that's the correct one.
Farewell, defiant soul.
When you make your doors look the same, it becomes really hard to distinguish which door I am supposed to enter. Just saying. It might. Horizon was a gamble as well. And one that only was made possible with the partial funding of Sony themselves, which is why it was an exclusive for such a long time. Exactly, Resident Kohai. How's it going? Nope. Don't. Nope. Nope. Not allowed. I'm hitting something. So this is where the camera defaults to. So the majority of the gaming fan base always goes for names, right? Not true. That is not true. It's easier for a game to market itself with a large enough fan base. But it's not true that a fan base is largely responsible for the selling of a game. It's more the other way around. It's because the sale has been made for a product that is desirable by the consumer, that people become fans of projects. I'm having a pretty good day. I've been having a lot of fun just kind of ripping Valkyrie Elysium, a new one. Kind of curious to see how long the default camera is going to last in a visible spectrum. It's really bizarre how that camera flies all over the place. I think you can just skip the fight. Speedrun strats optimized. Would you recommend this one as a first entry to the series, or would one of the older games be better? Combat seems pretty nice. Well, it's kind of difficult to say that in any capacity. This is such a vastly different game from the rest, and it's also just completely separate. So what I'd say is the best point of entry is going to be wait for Lenneth to pop up on the PS5 and the inevitable PC release that follows. I think that's going to be the best option you're going to have to get an idea of what Valkyrie Profile is about. If you enjoy that, give Someria a try and then view this as a completely separate entity. Because outside of like the general characterization of the game, with having a Valkyrie and having Odin in it, it feels like a completely separate entity, both in gameplay and storytelling, and visual presentation as well. I'd also recommend, if you're going to get this, get it at a sale, not at full price. Always feels a bit harsh to say that, but it's likely to come to PC. Usually when... we're going into the Fire Realm. A prison for the Guardian's soul. But yeah, it's all in all, while I feel that this game does gameplay really well, that's pretty much all that it has going for it. A lot of the additional stuff is very weakly put together. Like, story feels very much like an afterthought in this. Might be because it was originally designed to be something else.
Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
Don't you point me and then not point me? That's rude. Where am I going? Why are you so bad at this game? Oh, this is a sorry sight. You weaklings would cower from a mere mangy dog. Stand back. The crack of my lightning will teach this mutt some manners. It's like Square has had the tendency to bring their re-releases to PC as well, so it's likely going to be that they're going to re-release it on PC at some point. Maybe not immediately, but I just hope that Lenneth at least does well to kind of motivate them to give Sumeria a chance as well, because both games are just incredible pieces of work. No, this is the
bouncer.
This is the bouncer, yes. This is the prison, or the sort of soul cage where you find your followers. You literally drag them out of their own hellscape. Hello, video game. Where I go? I go here? No. Oh, there. You really have to stop this shit. Game, this does not work.
This should be easy.
But are we putting our lives on the line, chat? That's what you need to ask yourself. Though I could also see it being a base template that tried to write the success of Final Fantasy Origin. I don't know if Stranger of Paradise would be considered a success financially, though. I haven't seen the numbers on that, if I have to be honest.
I'll be standing by.
Even when underground, I receive damage from that. Good lord, that is a powerful attack.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
I think a lot of people did, Ray. It kind of felt like one of those one and done kind of games. Though I do really want to play the full game at some point, though. I've mostly been deterred by the fact that usually when I'm playing a game like that, it tends to be very hit or miss with how much I enjoy the combat. Like, Neo has had sessions where I was really enjoying it and had sessions where I was really resenting it for being the format that it was.
I've got just the thing to turn this back.
What? I was nowhere near... Wait, it didn't count the damage for that. What? Why wouldn't you count the damage for that? It was good damage. Have a good one, Molokov. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. God, now that we're in the later fights, it gets so chaotic. Okay, we're getting close to the boss now, I think. It's fantastic for your initial playthrough, but the game basically falls apart into post-game content. In what sense? Is it like super grindy, or...
This isn't right! She protected this town! You all know that!
I cannot thank you all enough for what you have done. Taika, it is time for you to learn what lies ahead for your soul.
I love the boss design in this, though.
It is a Naglfar, formed from a fragment of your soul. Yes, I can sense myself within it. It is me, though my mind is utterly lost, crippled by regret.
The pain was too much for your human body to contain. But fear not. Our Valkyrie here will ease its burden.
We shall purify this soul. An easy fight. Take care of this soul.
Did you think you were safe?
I can protect you, Valkyrie.
Hey, Evil Knievel, how's it going? I'll catch up with chat in a moment.
I'll be standing up.
What? Wait, did it ignore? Oh no, it didn't ignore damage this time.
Whittle them down, little by little.
Wow! That is a hefty grab, though. That doesn't do a whole lot of damage, luckily. Whoa! Hey, Field, how's it going, dude?
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Okay, I can target him for some reason, and I'm also stuck. Okay, I'm no longer stuck. I'm gonna deal with those swords first. Good God. Nobody checked the hitboxes on these? Alright, I'm gonna snag a soul elixir real quick. Maybe 2.
Take care of this.
I can handle this.
What is going on? Jeez, I can barely see anything in this.
Let's put them on our
I call upon you.
an opportunity. I'll take them on.
Heh. Not a good pick. There you go. Much better. Ow.
I always believe my best way.
Oh, that works. That works really well, actually.
Put them on ice. Everything's fitting into place.
Got him. I'll catch up with Chad in a second.
My soul. I cannot thank you enough. Now, I may finally pass peacefully into oblivion.
Is that enough for you? Is there nothing else you have left undone from when you were alive?
From when I was alive? Huh. Yes. Yes, there is. I
failed to stand up for myself. I threw my life away, thinking my execution must be just if it was what the people desired. Even though I knew there were still those who needed my help. That is why I have wandered these lands for countless winters.
Taika, as we speak, the world faces utter destruction. Become an Inherior and serve as one of my chosen warriors.
So, I might help those I once failed to protect.
With your knowledge and power, I have no doubt about it.
This is a Tales of Fast recruitment.
You may have perished, but your journey shall begin once more. Together.
Why is the lip sync so much better in this than any scene with Odin?
Then the path I must take is clear to me.
This looks so much better than most of the things that we've seen before in terms of like facial animations and stuff. Hey, finally have a fire on Harrier.
We must continue our search for the next gift. Come on.
Are you talking to the player? If so, no. I will not participate on this fetch quest. I thought I recalled Final Fantasy Origins being the top 10. Oh, that could very well be. It's a combination of super grindy as well as hyperscaling into getting clipped by anything is 70% of your HP. Jeez. That is... Which is really unfortunate for me because I was loving the game then. Now the next DLC is coming out and it's going to have my favorite job ever, Blue Mage, in it. So I'm very conflicted if I want to try. Do let me know how it is, though, if you do get it. And hey, Field, how's it going? If you guys want some Premier Monster Hunter content, please do go follow the Field Team Leader. He's a good friend of the channel and is currently working towards 2,000 followers by the end of 2022. So go make that happen. And Mr. Gaz, how's it going? Thank you for shout out, Gypsy. Odin is speaking in evil and it's being translated into English. Yeah, it could very well be. I don't know, man. This game has such a varying degrees of quality to its entire premise that it's kind of ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Like, it's increasingly more difficult to recommend this game based on what I'm seeing, at least for the price tag that it's at now. Whacking my way through Suikoden while watching the stream? Hell yeah, which one are you playing? The first one?
That's quite a horde of monsters.
That was like 4.
Countless monsters we saw on the way here.
That was 4 monsters. 4 whole ass monsters, my dude.
I fear that we shall have the same luck wherever we go. The monsters will always gather wherever a gift...
What is it, Valkyrie?
This is strange. The gift seems to be moving.
What? Is that even possible? Don't tell me this one can walk around on its own.
It is possible that something is transporting it. We must hurry. Do not let your guard falter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the quality of this game is so all over the place. Like, 1 minute the game has some great facial animations, but the next it's just even in between, like, pre-rendered and in-game, it's like even between, like, cutscenes pre-rendered, it's very, very noticeable how different the quality is. Hey Arthur, how's it going? Evil arises. I still can't get over that name. Okay, so how much percentage do you think we're in the game now? Chat, name or percent, and we'll check after this mission. Dear game, it's not a puzzle. If you tell me the solution beforehand, for fuck's sake, we've been over this.
You needn't trouble yourself with this.
40-50%. Okay, so at the start of the stream, I'm gonna give this away. At the start of the stream, we were at 44% of the main quest. And we've done 2 or 1.5 chapters since.
Well, look at that.
Of course, Hilda.
There's new Enheria I see in your roster. Your quest to save the world must be going well, then.
I have no patience for your nonsense.
I have no patience, period.
If you value your life, you would do well to relinquish the gift.
You're still very much dancing to Odin's sorry tune, I see. I guess I have no choice but to...
What are you doing, Hilde? Was I not clear you were to return immediately after retrieving the artifact?
What is the twist?
Please, forgive my insolence.
It matters not.
Is that Fenrir?
Little Valkyrie. Oh, how I have longed for this moment. Do put away those trinkets of yours. I have no intention of harming you, for you shall all soon...
The sword is Garm.
Who are you? And what are you scheming?
Scheming? Why? Nothing at all.
Why does the...
I only came to see the face of the poor Valkyrie, forced to slave away for the almighty Odin's...
Why does he have a big sword?
The All-Father hopes to save the world. Any who hinder him shall meet a swift death.
Oh, how loyal. Though, let me ask you this. Did you ever stop to consider how he intends to go about saving the world?
Oh, I like the read on that line, though.
What are you...
You haven't, have you? Oh, you poor, wretched thing.
Oh, I love the read on that line.
Merely a pawn in his machinations. But I shall say no more. Deal with those creatures as you wish. We shall cross paths again, my swift, unwitting Valkyrie.
Think carefully about her
that's...
words. She is more honest than Odin will ever be.
Whoop.
Wait! Snap out of it! We can worry about them later. We've got slightly more pressing problems right now.
It worked for that one line, though. At least she's out of her chair. I'll give her that. No, that's not Odin. Oh wait, no, the wolf is out of his chair. Yeah, that's good. I appreciate that. Ngailu fighting. How's it going? The plot has nothing to do with the old games as far as we know so far. And what little plot there is right now, it's not very good. I think that line read is the best bit of plot that we've gotten so far, and that's like the only bit of plot that we've gotten so far, so... Hey, I have something for that. Yeah! Finally, I can kill these knights with proper fervor. Oh, geez, she shoots laser beams. That's amazing. I love this. Wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Didn't even notice that the little dude was there.
We have to think of something fast, or things are gonna go from bad to worse.
Ah, this is where we learn about Nibelung Valesti, I guess?
As you can see, with my power restored, I can now send an avatar to Midgard.
Behold, I'm still old.
Thank you, Allfather. Were you concerned for our safety?
I cannot have you die on me at such a crucial time now, can I?
He does look like Baldur, holy shit.
Yes, Allfather.
And yeah, the further away you get, the worse the outline gets, up until a certain point.
Then I am glad. Now, there is another matter I wish to discuss. Return to Asgard post-haste.
Yes, Allfather.
I dread to think what would have become of us had Odin not intervened.
Not much. We had been hit like twice.
Let us return to Asgard. Odin used what little power he still has just to save us.
Oh, shut
His
the
mere
fuck up,
servants.
Valkyrie.
I will not let his faith in us go squandered.
Shut the fuck up. Punishment Blast. What is that? I haven't seen that one yet. Oh. We got a dark attack. Nice. Oh, Valkyrie. I can now fetch my own pants. Thank you very much.
Looks like we've got some free time on our hands.
You know, we've become quite the party now. What say we get to know each other a little better?
A bit of bonding? Yes. I think that could do us good.
We're all so different, after all. The era we lived in, our homeland. Knowing how we all think will make us stronger as a unit.
What about you, Taika? Is there anything you'd care to know about?
Huh? Well, actually, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, I'd like to find out more about the Valkyrie.
Wouldn't we all? Although, now that I think about it, I feel like she's changed recently. When I first met her, it was like she was a puppet or something. She had no emotion, just completely focused on the task at hand.
I remember feeling that too. Yet, recently, she's started to listen more to what we have to say.
You're saying that she's becoming more human-like?
Yes, you could say that. She's definitely not as distant as she used to be.
She provided me a chance to be rid of my regrets before I died. She's my savior. I know that much.
It's not just you. She saved us all. I guess it'd be more accurate to say that she is still saving us.
I never thought I would serve another. But perhaps this is fate. I would do anything to serve her now.
She needs our help too, though. So it's our
It
duty
looks
to
so
be there when
weird
she
with the
calls on us.
outline. It's so bad.
So you
So
believe in the good that
distracting.
she can accomplish. Thank you. I feel better now that I've heard how you all feel.
Simply put, we follow her commands and fight by her side.
I feel honored to call you all my allies, and to fight for the sake of the world. And for
They're
Valkyrie.
mostly just small. It's really inconsistent. Like Gypsy said earlier, the further away you are, the worse the outline gets, but it's up until a certain point. So here you can see like the outline on the staircase, right? On the top of the staircase, there's like a little black line, and every pillar here is contoured by another black line outlining them. It really kind of puts them away from the rest of the environment, because as you can see on the pillars to the right and to the left, when they overlap, there is no outline. So it really just kind of messes with the perspective and the way that this is kind of feeling. Like it makes everything feel a little bit disjointed. But everything beyond that is just rendered correctly and looks really good. So, like, once you get to, like, the globe and, like, the candles that are standing there, candelabra, I think they're called. Like, once you get past that, to that point, it's like, fully 3D rendered. You don't have, like, the black outline. You don't have the, like, the weird, disconnected feeling art style. And then it's a very good-looking game. Well, not very good-looking. It's a good-looking game. But the outline really makes the game feel like a disjointed, just overall disjointed. It's really ugly. I don't know how else to say it.
I have returned from Midgard, Allfather. Thank you again for intervening in our time of need. However, it is with deep regret that I return without the next gift. It was stolen before we could obtain it.
I see. Perhaps this was inevitable, considering who is against us. I failed to warn you of her. Our adversary was once a second-class Aesir. She goes by the name Fenrir.
Fenrir.
As you know, we gods can be classified according to strength. As a second-class Aesir, Fenrir
I think he's
is very
contractually
nearly as powerful
obligated
as
at this
myself.
point.
However, she is utterly corrupt, and her brutality knows no bounds. She is the epitome of true evil. Her craving for destruction was insatiable, and in her lust for power, she tried to take the throne, starting a war on Asgard.
So the chaos that has engulfed this world, your wounds, they are all Fenrir's doing.
Yes. I managed to wound her severely, yet I failed to deliver a fatal blow. But heed my words, Valkyrie. Do not seek her out, for she is far too powerful.
Odin declaring himself an
Concentrate
SSR
on the
gacha pool.
salvation of the world. That is your task.
I shall not fail you.
As you do that, I will attempt to locate her whereabouts. She cannot be allowed to run amok any longer.
Go back to Midgard to retrieve the... God damn it, game. Ooh. Like, look at the cathedral. Like, look at the end of that hall. And look at how good that looks. Like, how cohesive an art style that is. It might not be, like, the best graphical fidelity, but... It has an artistic cohesion to it. But then you see, like, the outline scattered about, and it's really weird. A giant billful wolf appears before Valkyrie and her Einherjar. Was Fenrir the very cause of the world's turmoil? This is the villain you see. Now go forth and slay her. Odin, remaining unfazed by the reappearance of his nemesis, orders the Valkyrie to stand fast and continue to search for the gift. Like, instead of a more interesting storyline, we're going on fetch quests. Like, there is a lot more ways to go about wrapping this in an interesting package.
So, Valkyrie, have you sensed the next gift?
I do sense something. But
Hey,
it is
Shock,
very
how's it
weak.
going? And how tough am I?
I
How's it
cannot
going?
identify its exact location.
Then maybe we should start by looking around the surrounding area.
Good idea. If we look around, something's bound to turn up. So, Taika, were you naturally adept at magic?
I'm just gonna let this conversation
Yes.
run out, otherwise they're gonna
It is
keep
something
repeating
I
it.
was born with.
Were all Romalians born with such powers?
Yeah, you
but there were
basically
many who
recruit
wielded magic.
Einherjar as your forces against Ragnarok, but instead with the original games you had them as like an
see how that
arsenal
might
of
change how
characters.
land is run.
This follows more in line with
Actually,
Sumeria, where they become
That's
party
why
members.
Romali chose to limit its relations with its neighbors. Our capacity for magic would most certainly be used for war. That is why our ancestors chose a quiet life out in the forests. I've heard tales of our land being invaded, and many of our people were abducted.
I see. I'm sorry I asked. I didn't mean to pry.
Worry not. If anything, speaking about ourselves helps us get to know one another better.
If only anyone had any personality to explore. I feel like this game would have looked a lot better if the outline wasn't there. Like, it sort of hinges between cartoonish and realistic and can settle on the single style. If
Is it
the
just me, or has Valkyrie changed somewhat lately?
like if that
Have I?
outline is
Does
once
feel
that
like
outline
you've
is
become more
gone,
willing
it
to
feels more
sympathize.
cohesive. Right
And
now
I
you're
think your
noticing how
expression,
jarring
manner
it
of
is.
speaking have changed too.
Personally, I like it. I enjoy this new you.
I see. I suppose I should express my gratitude.
You should do whatever feels right.
We just want you to feel free to be who you really are.
If we can talk to one another as fellow companions, then I'm all for it.
Maybe the dead were the friends we made along the way.
An easy fight.
Jesus Christ, camera. Now you're just making it your job to do that.
An impressive feat indeed.
And Star Ocean has a more coherent art style to it that like they could make up their mind on the art design for this game.
Yeah, that's kind of just a problem that we've been discussing throughout. Like, if they would just have an option to disable that outline or something like that, it would have just looked a lot better. The downside is then that you have to find a way to kind of reduce the bit of the muddiness that's kind of present throughout. So you'd have to work a bit more with some intense, maybe some baked-in lighting or something like that. Just maybe some more intense light sources would have helped this game a lot, and just kind of provided a lot more color and detail that this game is now sorely lacking. It's a lot of grays, it's a lot of mist, it's a lot of very empty backgrounds with maybe a silhouette or two. Whereas the previous ones had like very tightly packed environments. Oh, they literally just spawned me at the same spot. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing here. Like, I think they have an idea of what they wanted, just couldn't execute upon it, or there was a lot of like interference from upstairs in regards to the full development of this game. But like in the grand scheme of this, there is just a general feel that there is like good intentions behind it. But for me, how this feels is that there has been a lot of like interference from higher up. Maybe they wanted to change it at the last minute, that it was already developed to be a different game, and they just kind of wanted to slap the Valkyrie Profile theme on it. Might have been just like a Nordic themed action RPG or something like that. But as it is right now, it suffers for that.
This is as far as I
Well, I don't know if this game would have been good or anything, but it does have like that sort of scent about it that kind of screams studio interference. And it's kind of sad, really. Like, if they would have just... I feel like this is just speculation, by the way. I don't know anything about the actual development cycle, but if they would have just stuck to like actually creating the game they envisioned, it would have likely been a better experience overall. As it is right now, it sort of feels muddled, it feels messy, and like the combat has some pretty amazing ideas kind of tucked away in there. But every time story happens, my brain just shuts down. Like, the gameplay is fantastic in this. I will give it that any time of day.
Hey, Gekizembu, how's it going? Are screenshots on the Steam page so hideous? I don't know, I'm playing in the PS5. 99% of investors just want the line to go up a certain number or higher as far as they care what the company creates. It's none of their business. Yeah, it might be. I mean, again, I don't know. Like, it could very well go either way, but that it's just like a product that kind of like Babylon's Fall just kind of missed the mark. It was Babylon's Fall, right? It was called Babylon's Fall. Boy just wants to give me a hug. Oh, right. Name your percentages, chat. Name your percentages. At the start of the stream, we were at 44% of the main quest, according to the activities thing. Name your percentages. 69%. Has the game gotten any better? The gameplay certainly has, Monty Rob. The gameplay has really improved. It felt really stagnant at first because of the limited moveset. But as it is right now, holy shit, those are some bad screenshots. Is that just a low-res 720p load-up of the Asgard Hall? Like, it looks like the person tasked with the, don't like what's happening in the bottom? You mean the clock counting up? Okay, so we have 1 for 69%. How far are we into this game, chat? Oh, oops, that's a map. Forgot that it was even there. Alright, let's take a look. How far are we in? Oh boy, you were pretty close, Ray. But that's a bit less than I thought it would be. So that's good.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Yeah, the PS5 has the activities thing. I kind of hate it, but every once in a while it's pretty handy to kind of gauge how far you are into a game. Okay, can we upgrade Valkyrie even further right now? Would that be possible? Physical attack plus 50. Oh geez, this is gonna be wild.
May the inferno consume the sweet embrace of flame.
There you go. Got him.
Strength in battle. Come forth, Christopher. Not accustomed to
Ooh, hang on. I have received food,
Here,
and it looks absolutely delicious.
I've fulfilled my duty here. I hope I have been helpful.
I still wonder what the 1700 is for. I'm fed up with Odin's arrogant ways, and he's only gotten worse since he's got his hands on that beast. I've never seen him so desperate before. It's almost like he's scared or something. In the remaster of the original Valkyrie Profile, though, I am worried about meddling with the dialogue and other things Square's others recent. I mean, like, if you're talking about the saga stuff, it wasn't too bad, luckily. Man, I do not like where the game is suggesting that it's going. I mean, Live Alive was really well done, though. Can't speak from Chrono Cross, though. For Chrono Cross, though, I haven't played that remaster yet. I was a bit worried with the abysmal performances reviews that it was getting.
back to the void.
Back in the hole.
An easy fight. You have nowhere to run. Healing bounty.
I think that's a seal that's... As long as that seal remain active, that seems like a very long time.
My blade strikes faster than I can help.
And problem solved.
Your purification
Hey Durant, how's it going? So far you've missed the fact that Odin is a lazy bum. And that he really dislikes dogs. How's it going, dude? Gypsy, this is really freaking good. Are you enjoying the game? It's alright so far. I'm enjoying the gameplay a lot, but the story is almost insultingly bad.
What are you...
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh! Hey there, Maria.
You are still searching for your missing object?
You remembered that? Yeah. Still no luck.
Do you truly believe that what you seek still remains in this world?
Who knows? It's a person, after all. The love of my life, actually.
Your lover? And you have been searching for her ever since?
Yeah, pretty much. She means the world to me. A lot of folk have told me to give up, but I just can't. You know? Not until I find her.
We can help.
What now?
No, pay that no heed. Forget that I said anything.
Well, thanks all the same. I'll be fine now. This is something I have to do myself, which is all well and good, but I've actually no idea where to look. I'd even accept a sign from the gods at this point. You're out here looking for something important too, right? I suppose when things get tough, we just have to knuckle down and keep our eyes on the prize.
Indeed. I hope we are both successful in our endeavors.
Hey! Are you okay?
Hold your horses, young sir. What lies beyond that pillar belongs to the gods. You do well to keep away.
Well, this is the only place left I can think of. I've looked everywhere else.
I see. I know you don't want to hear this, but it may be time to face reality. I've seen more souls than I care to admit who took their sadness to the grave. There is no shame in moving on.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's better to give up. But I know I can't. Not after coming this far.
Is that so? Well, just be careful then. You hear?
Thanks. I will. I better get going then. It feels like I've been to every corner of Midgard, but I still haven't found you. I can't even remember your face. I don't want to give up, I really don't, but... Maria! Maria, are you okay?
I am fine.
You gave me a scare there. You should take it easy if you're not feeling well.
It was nothing. Anyway, I must go.
Really? Are you sure you're feeling okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Well, just be careful. I really hope we can meet again somewhere.
As do I.
I am... What? What? So that's gonna be the whole twist, right? But game, we need to talk about your presentation of dialogue in this. It's something else, to say the least. Also, I like that it's still counting up gems that I got like 3 fights ago. It's kind of incredible. She is likely the one that he is looking for. So we're having another, what's his face, Lucian situation? Between Lucian and Palatina in the original game. Okay, where do I go now? Am I just blind or... Wait, huh? Oh, wait, yeah, no, that makes sense. Is there like a door I missed? Oh yeah, Duran, that was about the best piece of dialogue we've had throughout this session. Outside of Fenrir's fantastic line delivery at some point. Why did I get halted there? Where do I go from here, dude? Do I just jump down? I guess I do. Wait, no, I don't. The fuck? What do you want from me, game? Oh, okay, there, I see. Level design, very funky.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
I mean, the combat is very good in this. So if anything, pick it up on a hill to like enjoy the combat. Hey Artifleck, how's it going? I'd wait until a hill if I were you. God, you do like 400% damage with that. Oh, that's all fair. And not highly understandable. Like, it's very 50-50. I'm really trying to... Like, I'm also kind of trying to show my enjoyment of the game in and of itself, but I'm also trying to be honest about how I feel about this game. And sadly, right now it's more negative it's now leaning more towards the negative than the positive. But it definitely needs work.
In peace.
As not just as a game, but like as a concept as well. You need to balance a good, interesting story with some narrative cohesion, get a cohesive art style. Just get the original writers back, please.
You have nowhere to run. You have nowhere to run. Come forth. Bring me victory. It ends here. Great.
The utter chaos right now, it's beautiful. Oops. Killed something that was already dead. There you go. But this, like, these combat scenarios are super satisfying to play through, and it's like it doesn't just kind of succeed at being a good action game, it excels at it. It takes a while to get started. Like, when you have few capabilities, it feels a bit static and it feels a bit linear in what you can do. But once you start to open up your combo pathways, when you start to open up the options to throw spells on Einherjar on the field, wherever and whenever, it becomes a lot more fun to toy around with. Now, don't be one of those reliant types that depends on the fortune of others to get by. You need to learn how to fend for yourself. And it shows incredible strength in that regard. Like, genuinely in awe of how well they're executing upon this. Oh, you can spirit concentration when you're... I see. You can do spirit concentration when it's not on screen. That's why it's there. It's a toggle.
Well now, what is this? I hope I have been helpful.
Okay, can we... Oh, hey. Whee!
Please, I will handle this.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Obliteration. There are things in this world that we will never truly understand. We want answers. Reputation. I can't unhear Ghost Adventures.
We have worked years to build our credibility, our reputation.
Their annihilation is nigh.
And crushed. Oh jeez, that dude got obliterated.
Back to the boys.
Back in the hole. I feel like they're reusing the same level at this point.
Defiled soul, you shall be freed. Cypher, answer my summons.
Little
But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that you're seeing on screen that made me turn the stream down to 30 FPS instead of 60. I usually do. Like, it's kind of absurd how many particle effects are going on screen, and it's likely going to be even worse with Star Ocean.
May the inferno consume. Embrace of
Sunlight! How's it going, Mario Kart?
the world awaits salvation.
Also, Gypsy, we need to look up that episode where Zack runs into a wall and blames demons. Would it be a proper Square Enix game without particle overload? That's true. Yeah, same here. From the demo, I'm really hopeful to see what comes of it. We'll go find out what episode that is. It's the quest to see Zack run into a wall. A very profound moment. We've been guilty pleasuring through Ghost Adventures recently, and it has been a treat. That show is delightfully stupid.
Be the first to strike. Fire sword. You have nowhere to run. To my side. My noble.
There's so much stuff happening on screen. It seems like it's also hard to keep track of, I imagine, if you're just watching. Or for Paul and face planting into the ground very early on in the show. Oh, there's a lot of examples like that. My favorite is still that he goes into a house and comes out and goes like, oh, I have a migraine, but it's the demons. They made me get glasses.
Perish in peace.
Huh?
Easy fight. Trade. Fire sword.
This game is getting so confused by diagonals. It's kind of funny. That was it? I think that was it. There might be a treasure chest up here, though.
Threats will be eliminated.
There is! Hell yeah. This is likely an extra area. Damn those undead. It doesn't matter how many you take out, they just keep coming. Where do they keep coming from? And in these later levels, it becomes really hard to see where you're actually supposed to go. It's like one little side hull or something like that. I gotta say though, like 66% of your game being a fetch quest is a bit something.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. You have nowhere to run. Your fate has been decided. Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
I always deliver.
I'm seeing a lot more darker stuff, so I am gonna replace Grave Edge for now with Punishment Blast.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
All threats will be eliminated.
Never mind, I am back to Grave Edge.
I will not fail, not this time.
You have nowhere to run.
I can handle this.
I will not fail, not this time.
End now. You shall be judged.
Wait, did it die? Drop his stuff and then die again and not drop his
I
stuff?
suppose this is as far as I go.
That's impressive.
You are all to be purified. Her Odin's decree. Light. Here. Light. Be gone. I summon you to battle. Sky is blinding bolt.
And got him. There you go.
Well done.
Suppose this is as far as I go.
Cypher, answer my summons.
Let's put them on ice.
I really like that spear finisher. It's really cool. Some of the animations are super snappy in this. Why are you going... Wait, why are you going that way? Camera wasn't pointed that way. Why would you go that way? I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah, the worst part is about this is we have capabilities to deal with this. Or we should have. Got him? Almost at 1,000 hits though. Keep him coming. I think that's it. 734 hits. That's a lot of hits. Oh, wait, this is where we started out. Gonna take a very short break and stretch my legs and grab myself some seconds, so we'll be right back. And how's the basing coming along? Let's actually see if we can upgrade some weapons. Enhance! Oh, okay, these are the jumps. Oh, this explains quite a lot. I was lacking quite a lot of attack. Oh geez, I think we can at least clear up most of these weapons. If y'all want to listen to some really chill background music and have a good chill time, and please do go follow up the excellent musician and good friend of the stream, Martian Dude. Both at the same time sounds about right. Double kill. Okay, I lost all sense of direction. Where am I going? What's this? Oh, I think I needed that in the first place, so yay me. Oh wow. This one does have a... Let's do the physical attack boost too. The storm took everything from me. My home, my family, my village, everything.
Did we do something to anger the gods? Please tell me. What must we do to appease them? Die. Because Odin is starting Ragnarok. Because he is a vengeful bitch towards dogs. Uh-oh. Just look at how we've grown. I've never thought I'd live to see a day when we go for a drink together. This old man's getting all emotional in his age. How's the first playthrough going? I'm liking the combat a lot. The story is bad. And the writing is bad. But the combat is a lot of fun, and considering that's like the bulk of the playthrough, it provides for a very enjoyable experience overall. It's kind of one of those games that kind of falls into that exact category you kind of expect me to enjoy, if that makes sense. Like, I'm always a sucker for these type of action games, but in particular, like that 7th gen feeling type of action game is kind of where my heart is at. How do you do the supers? Which super are you referring to? If it's Nibelung Valesti, we don't know. The game never told us. But it's likely that we'll get the Nibelung Valesti at a later point in time. Like, pretty close towards the end of the game is my guess. Which should be anywhere between now and now. Likely in the next Hilda fight, we get to unlock the big arts. I think we found most of these. Oh, great guardians, in your infinite kindness, give us salvation our remaining days before the monster destroys all of so few now. Oh, what utter fools we have been. Seriously. Ah, there she is. I was wondering when Hilda would show up.
I'm afraid the gift is no longer here.
Hilde, how many times must you hinder us?
This will be the last.
What do you mean?
I am done with your idiocy. Your faith in Odin. Your obedience to his will. All of it.
No more of your discourses, then.
No more. Prepare to meet your end.
This should be easier now. Your fate has been decided. Taika, lend me your hand. My duty is...
Holy shit, there's so much going on right now. Oh, right, I have a guard button.
Whoa, camera, please. Oh, that is that. Oh, that was mildly underwhelming. Oh.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
Unlocked. Okay, that explains. Might be a good idea to do a few changes here. And
You have nowhere to run. Lead on, I am counting on you.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
gonna fetch that.
You have nowhere to run.
Oh, damn.
It is over, Hilde.
Nope. Now we're gonna get the Divine Assault.
But why? Why obey Odin's commands when you clearly possess so much power?
Why? Why ask such a meaningless question? We Valkyries exist to...
So you still don't have the faintest idea of Odin's true purpose for collecting all those souls?
What nonsense is this now? I have been purifying the souls for...
Ha! You don't still believe that lie, surely?
Do not move. You shall not escape me this time.
I can't. There's still so much I must do! Ah!
Wait!
We failed to retrieve the next gift and let Hilde get away again. Not our best outing by any stretch.
And if Hilde is to be believed, then it would seem that 2 gifts have fallen into their hands now.
We don't know how reliable she is, though. I mean, she did also say that Valkyrie was dangerous and tried to kill her.
It has been a testing time for us all. Perhaps we ought to seek advice in Asgard.
Good idea. We must have a plan if we are to face such a tough opponent.
You're looking quite pale, Valkyrie. Maybe you should rest up a bit, once we get back to Asgard.
My report to Odin takes priority over any personal matters. Come on.
She is infuriating. She is absolutely infuriating. Her personality is written in a way that the plot cannot possibly advance. It's really hard to kind of go like, "Oh, Odin was evil all along," when you have such a person that is willing to ignore everything in front of her. And hey, Yukui, how's it going? Still believe the lie? Why, I'm not telling the truth. And go figure it out yourself over the next 5 missions. Still doing Odin's groceries, I see. Oh, hey. Nice.
I shall report to Odin. You may do as you wish until my return.
Valkyrie, would you not consider resting first? You seem so terribly weary.
No, Odin.
You don't have to push yourself like this.
Spare me your concern.
Odin needs to
I am
know.
fine.
So you still don't have the faintest idea of Odin's true purpose for collecting all those souls?
What did she mean by collecting souls? Could Odin truly be hiding something?
Could
have
Odin
only
be
ever
truly
tried to
hiding
save
something?
the world.
It's only...
Yet she insists
I have to ponder what happened in the last, 3.5 months.
The people on Midgard have faced such hardships. It is for their sake that I carry on this mission. What am I to do? Should I ask the All-Father for the truth? Or perhaps...
Do his bidding, like I've always done. But see what I mean? With how this is relatively exhausted. Can I actually... Oh, I was hoping to fight. Man, it would have been really cool if you could just fight the bosses again. Like, train against the bosses for later, runs. That would have really enhanced the experience. Kind of giving you the feeling like, oh, maybe I should get better at the fight with Valkyrie against Hilda. No, they just kept the time schedule ambiguous.
I have come to give my report, All-Father.
Oh, yes,
The
Valkyrie.
remaining gifts, Leverheen and Yalmahorn, have fallen into Fenrir's hands. I have failed you. But I shall not.
You worthless imbecile! You had one task. Are you so inept?
He has such
that you
small
forgot
hands.
What failure means for us? The world will be destroyed.
You know, he sounds like Lazard. He sounds more like Lazard than like an Odin.
Failure is unacceptable.
Please forgive my incompetence.
Enough. One of my avatars has tracked down Fenrir. As long as she possesses those gifts, we haven't a second to lose. That is why I shall bestow upon you Gleipnir.
Is this?
It is the rope that once bound her. Even Fenrir cannot break free from its hold. Now go.
Good timing.
Join my avatars and seek out Fenrir.
Understood. I shall return to Midgard immediately.
We have precious little time left. Do not let me down.
He has such small hands. Or he has a really big head. That can be possible as well. Rendezvous with Odin's avatars.
How did it go?
We have been tasked with hunting down Fenrir.
What? By ourselves? I thought Odin was the only one with the power to defeat her.
We have Gleipnir at our disposal now. With it, we may be able to restrain her. The Allfather's avatars will also aid us. Yet, I fear that your concerns are all too valid. The enemy we face wields incredible power.
Not what they're worried about.
We must be prepared.
So, did Odin tell you anything else?
I didn't bother
No,
to ask.
that was all.
And you're fine with that? We can't hope to win if you still have doubts about the mission.
Jesus Christ.
I have no doubts. My purpose as a Valkyrie has never been clearer.
Oh.
Valkyrie. Forgive me. I am merely feeling anxious before the battle.
She is insufferable.
So, this Gleipnir, it should give us the means to bind Fenrir and prevent her from escaping, I believe. With her at our mercy, perhaps we can then coax some of the answers you seek out of her.
And just beat the shit out of a dog.
Hilde's words just seem to concern you. I thought perhaps Fenrir might give us the truth of the situation.
Even the previous 3 games.
Cypher.
Please accept my apologies.
The Covenant of the Bloom deals with a lot more cynicism towards the Valkyries, and it's really well done.
We must focus on the task at hand now.
Like the main Einherjar in that game is incredibly bitter about being conscripted into the fight. So he basically does everything he can to sabotage pretty much everyone. Enraged by Valkyrie's blunders, Odin begins showing his true colors. As an opportunity to right her mistakes, however, he hands Valkyrie the divine artifact Gleipnir and tasks her to slay Fenrir. Burdened by confusion and the words left by Hilda, Valkyrie and her companions begin their journey towards Fenrir's lair. It's not a serpent's nest. Call it a wolf's den. Call it a wolf's den. Change it now. Oh, God. Damn it. The bouncer, as ridiculous as it is, has character development and a plot line. So, is Gleipnir a weapon that we can use? No, of course not. What is it? Is it listed under items? It's not listed under items either. It's not listed on magic spells. Oh, I thought it was an effect. I didn't read the screen. I'm too busy moaning and groaning about this writing. My apologies. Was on screen. Like this is really what Valkyrie Profile has become now. It's kind of sad. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with the story, not with the storyline. I'm having fun with anything but the storyline. But
We must heal our wounds and move on.
Jesus Christ, this game is dire.
The holy laws decree your liberation.
It's also very 7th gen, and that part I really appreciate though. Like, that's probably the best part about it. It's just like it's incredibly. The plot of the original was very good.
An impressive feat indeed.
It's mostly that the
I must think of our next move.
that the main character of the story remains of an Asgardian soul once slain by Fenrir. It has warped and transformed into its current state of spending eons of Midgard. It's that the flame appears before those seeking to defeat Fenrir to assist them. Following a fallen flame.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Like the big thing about Valkyrie Profile 1 is that nothing of the main events are part of the plot up until the last act, and it's intentional that way.
Do not underestimate me.
Like, that's the thing about Valkyrie Profile 1, at least, is that the main plot line isn't Valkyrie, it's the Einherjar that take the central stage. The second one is about the Valkyrie. What are you doing here? Maria, what's wrong? You look really down. That's fine. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. We all had those days. Whenever I get down in the dumps, I go on a walk to forget about everything. Sometimes I only realize what I need when I'm not thinking about anything at all. Was that any help? Just try not to push yourself too much, okay? Now I'm starting to reach that threshold of I really am not sure if I'm going to make it to the end. We were attacked by a horde of the undead while we were out on duty. And just as I thought I was done for, something in the pitch black armor swooped down from the sky. I thought it was the god of death come to take my soul, but instead it took out all the undead that were attacking us. I still wonder what that thing was that saved us that day. Also, in regards to getting the true ending or the A route on Valkyrie Profile, it's relatively simple to understand, but you do need to pay attention to the mechanics and experiment where, well, sort of when necessary. It's a long time since we found one of these. Like, it's not a game that you were kind of supposed to finish in one go. It's more like, oh yeah, here's a game that you can play multiple times and have a good time with. Dry-Ace was fantastic with that. Star Ocean Second Story has that as well. Fucking target the correct thing, Jesus Christ. You're looking right at it. Come on. Yeah, I'm it's mostly because like the original was so well done. You tried to do something to me, didn't you? It's also that the game does not want to progress at all. Like, no matter how you look at it, the game really doesn't want to take a step forward. Like, we're 10 hours in and we're only now getting to realizations that should have hit far sooner than they should have, than they are. And it's kind of bizarre for that. Like, it's a very interesting look at how to basically sabotage your own story. Yeah, this is the point where the bad really starts piling up, and it starts to become noticeable because it's such a huge part of what's going on right now. Like, the emphasis more on the aspects of the game that aren't as successfully implemented. Felt too much like Dark Souls along with the art design, but I mean, yeah. It borrows a lot from that. Oh. I mean, as I said, like, I do want to kind of... Okay, I do want to emphasize this. The gameplay of this game is a lot of fun. Like, genuinely, despite my complaining right now about the story, playing it is a lot of fun. Like, genuinely, the combat is really freaking good in this. It's... like, now that we're getting to this point where the story starts kind of culminating towards a crescendo, this is the part where you start to notice the glaring flaws in the game's plot structure as well. You start to notice that you've been doing nothing but a fetch quest. You start to notice that you've been doing a lot of very mundane stuff by comparison. That feels very unimpactful because we never get the context. It's 4. We have 4 party members. Like, it's, yeah, meandering is a good word for it. It's too focused on the minutia. It's been feeling like a fetch quest for quite a few hours. Now, not gonna lie, it's been like that the entire game. Like, we've been doing nothing but Odin's errands, and it's really frustrating that 10 hours in, we still don't have any, like, cohesive plot development or anything resembling character development from Valkyrie herself. For a game that's 77% done, they have a lot to step up to, and it isn't really boding well that generally the game itself really actively steers clear of any development on the character side. So, like, you can do like an action game like this, but like, if you look at Bayonetta, for instance, each step in the story, or Devil May Cry, each step in the story takes you further, despite it not being, like, the most immersive of environments or something like that. Like, with Bayonetta, each step takes you towards a piece of the plot. This is like, you start a mission, you end with some sort of revelation, the revelation does not get finished, you go back to Odin and you repeat the same thing over and over again. I don't know, like, if you get to do, like, boss rushes in this, I'd be down. It's going in the, I kind of regret paying this much for it, but I don't regret paying this much for it. Like, I'm really just happy that I get to showcase this to people and kind of be able to give an honest review about a newer release. Like, I don't get to do that very often, so something like Valkyrie Elysium is like the perfect fit. But yeah, it's kind of, well, why is Odin collecting souls? Well, we know that he is planning to wipe out Midgard to seize power, but like, Valkyrie is not that smart, to say the least. Also, I like that they say, like, oh, you got to follow the fallen souls, and then proceed to just give you a marker. But if you go here, you'll be fine as well.
Yeah, I think like 30, 40 bucks is a better price tag for something like this. I think it just kind of lacks a lot of like small details in order to, like, not even like it being a good plot or anything. Like that's like secondary to my recommendation to get it for a budget, but like it's also relatively unstable as a game, and it's really strange because like you notice how unstable it is, but the game sort of doesn't care. Also, the auto summons are really messing me up. So, with this game, Einherjar summons directly influence the weapon element that you're using. So every time something specific happens, some specific circumstance happens, then there you go. Then the game will automatically summon an Einherjar. But an Einherjar in this game has, if it's summoned, it gives you the specific attribute for that element. So you can imagine that if an enemy is weak to fire, and if you successfully parry an enemy, for instance, you get the lightning Einherjar you needed to kill was blocked behind a wall. Yeah, that almost happened a couple of times to me as well. So I'll now summon Taika, whose element is fire, which imbues my weapon with the element of fire, which makes it perfect to kill these enemies. But when it comes to like doing that consistently, if something triggers, like me doing a parry or a quick dodge or whatever, that will automatically trigger the Einherjar for like lightning or earth. So my fire is gone. Luckily, you can sort of set that manually, so they thought ahead of that. I think this is the highest the combo meter has ever gone.
Your fate has been decided. Taika, lend me your power. As you command.
Let's see if we can break the 800 here. Got him.
Back to the void.
If I'm a bit quick to the next fight, I might be able to actually save this combo. Ah, damn it. And reach 1,000, but that didn't happen.
powerful barrier shrouds this place.
For what purpose?
No doubt to inhibit my ability to sense her as she forges her new domain on Midgard. The barrier itself will be nigh impregnable. We shall have to locate a seam.
A seam?
She lost her power, just as I did. This barrier may be powerful, but it isn't perfect. There will be a weak point somewhere.
Gather the full artifacts
Like
to
a
take down
seam
the
in a piece of
barrier,
fabric.
Valkyrie.
I understand. We shall begin searching for this seam then.
Do you sense something?
Yes, but it was only for a moment. I do not know what it... Oh, what is...
Valkyrie! Ah!
It's some good reads here. Some very good reads.
So, this was your plan.
Is anyone injured?
I think we're all okay. But just where exactly are we?
It sounds
Hold
like he's
on, Van
moderately
Voort,
annoyed by a fly. Just,
We have
ah.
company.
Oh, hey, Titan.
Here ends your
Bazooka.
Here, enemy.
I think this was the tutorial boss, if I remember correctly. Ow.
This is the true work of a knight.
Oh, he has new moves. I like it. Oh, jeez. I like it less. God, that dude hurts a lot. And do I have art elixirs that I can... Jesus Christ, that blast radius. Woo! What the f... Got him. I genuinely don't understand this cutscene direction. There is no way that you just did that while standing. There is no way.
It was not purified.
Watch out! Something's coming out of it.
Oh, that is a lot bigger than in the previous cutscene.
How awfully cramped that was. So we meet again, Valkyrie.
Fenrir.
Oh, don't give me that look. My intentions are not so insidious. I brought you here only to give you the answers you seek.
How did you...
Fret not. Even the almighty Odin's suffocating gaze cannot reach us here. Well then, why don't we start with you? You were once human. Much like your Imperial.
What?
Oh yes.
Much like your pie?
Odin uses humans to create his servants. All for the purpose of devouring
The word
more
linkage
souls.
reminds me of sausage.
What do
Never
you
cared
mean,
much for the
devour?
links, preferred the patties.
Souls are nourishment, a source of sustenance for we who stand above all else. Lesser deities harvest souls for higher-ranking gods to devour, bolstering their power. That is how it has always been.
However, Odin is burdened with the world's salvation. Surely he only seeks more power to ensure his success.
Now the whole cast is
There's
naive.
nothing more than a poorly conceived facade. What Odin truly fears above all else is losing his throne.
You shall not fool me with your wicked lies.
Then what reason would he have to deceive his own Valkyrie? Odin will sacrifice the world, if only to preserve his seat of power. This is what drives him.
Silence!
It will take more than a sharp tongue to silence me. That wretched tether, however. Oh, I am so very eager to see what becomes of you, little Valkyrie.
There are certain lines. Whoa. There are certain lines that Fenrir has that are so delightfully evil in their execution.
What are we to make of this, Valkyrie?
We should return to Asgard for now. I must inform Odin that Fenrir has fled once more.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. This fucking character. Oh, we can just magically get Nibelung Valesti then. It's not. It's what? Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. Hang on. Hold the freaking phone.
Heal.
How many does that require? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, about to find out now. I can't believe Nibelung Valesti is just some fucking scroll. Jesus Christ, game.
Then what reason would he have to deceive his own Valkyrie?
I should not take Fenrir's words at face value. No doubt she has her own motives. But if what she says is true, what have I done to this world in the name of salvation? Will everything that I've done have been for nothing?
Valkyrie, are you feeling well? Perhaps you should recover your spirits before reporting to—
Silent! Allow me to think without your petty concerns.
What?
Hey, take it easy.
Was that the rest of the budget?
Fenrir's given us a lot to mull over. But you're just playing into her hands by letting yourself get worked up like this.
It is never an easy task to determine truth from lies. But you are not alone in this.
Right. No matter the outcome, we shall be by your side until the end.
I
love how the waterfall just kind of cuts into frame whenever whenever the camera is pointed to Valkyrie.
But I think I speak for all of us when I say we only wish to help you.
Just wait.
No. It is I who must apologize. It was wrong of me to speak so harshly.
I'm actually kind of relieved I got to see that side of you. It's nice to know you can get angry too.
Quite. It's only natural to express our emotions on occasion. Feel free to yell at us again in the future.
Thank you. I feel more composed already. Wait here. I shall return shortly.
After I reported to Odin, I must make my report post haste to Odin. God, this feels like such a fucking fever dream of a game. It's ridiculous. It's okay. Say you're here at the tail end of the stream. It's if I tell you how that, like, what we saw Friday was the better part of this game. Would you believe me? We had one really good line execution on Fenrir's side, though. One really good line execution.
I have come to make my report, Allfather.
Out with it, then.
We faced Fenrir in her domain on Midgard. However, I was unable to use Gleipnir and she escaped.
You let her escape.
I shall now get up from my chair once again.
You were presented with the ideal opportunity to slay her.
Please, forgive my incompetence, Allfather.
Need I remind you of the significance
twice.
of your task?
Task.
The fate of the world is in your hands, Valkyrie. And as long as that treacherous wolf still draws breath, we risk failure.
There are no words to express my regret. But I swear, Fenrir will not go free again.
Oh, no! No! You can't be this dense.
How did it go?
I still cannot clear my mind of doubt. I think I will go back and ask about the truth behind our mission.
Wait, what? You're going to go back now?
Yes.
Pardon me for saying this, but I don't think that is wise. Going back to ask him now would only anger him further.
And it might be more than just an earful this time around. This doesn't seem like the time to be asking questions. Let it go for now.
Is that what you all think?
It is.
Perhaps patience is what is needed for now.
Understood. Slaying Fenrir is our priority right now. Let us head to Midgard.
Oh my god, this game.
Yes, let us ask our divine savior, Lord Odin Allfather. I don't know what a robust sup is, or I don't know what a soul hunter is. I don't know what let's do a soul knight. I don't care.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's
Which is my... Alright, say, are you ready though? Are you ready though?
You're up against me.
Divine assault! Nibalang Valexi! The world as it should be.
How? How are the divine assaults in Silmeria so much better? How? And those are standard attacks. Oh, we gotta play some Mario, show what that's really all about. Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna burn a video game no matter how bad it gets. Like, not gonna burn a video game. I'm gonna burn video games. The seal case is really cool. Oh boy. This is yeah, it's becoming more dire. I'm not gonna lie. This is we're probably gonna check out Lenneth when it comes out. Check out the port. I'm kind of struggling for words right now because like I'm genuinely like kind of done for today. But yeah, this game was a lot of fun to laugh at. Just kind of having a bit of a goofy.
We must heal our wounds and move
Like
on.
that's kind of how this feels. But now that's how I feel right now. But now now that the narrative is coming forward and kind of pressing itself.
It's just a bunch of fake stuff made by slapping textures on top of polygons.
There's no build up, so rushed plays like one cheap one night stand. A little bit, but yeah, just just yeah. We're in the final 2 missions or so. Just putting it out there, there are multiple endings to this, but like, man, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, I mostly I take it like dot hack GU. Don't know what gave it away. Maybe this. You've always made it. I'm gonna finish it, but not today. Not today. But yeah, it's kind of hard to. It's becoming more difficult to kind of discern like this sort of enjoyment of jank towards the negativity that I'm feeling towards this game. Like, it's not, I'm not even comparing it to Valkyrie Profile outside of like the like the Nibelung Valesti, obviously. This game not as good as like the JRPG it was? Hell no. Hell no, it's not. Like, it's really not. But like, you know, you have to sort of this is kind of how I feel whenever I play a Game Republic game, which is why the video has been taking so long. Like, I just kind of lose motivation every time something goes wrong with that, and a lot goes wrong when you're playing a Game Republic game. No, I have mine. The story is incredibly lousy. They're shoehorning the story and it's not working. Like, it's not working at all. The gameplay is fantastic though. I will give it that. The gameplay itself, like outside of the lousy Nibelung Valesti, right? The build up towards the Nibelung Valesti is like, oh, we're gonna get Nibelung Valesti and we're gonna figure out what is the combo meter for? Huh? If it has a boss rush, then yeah, I'd see Dongari take a crack at it, but I don't think it has a boss rush. Mostly like regular enemies. Nah, a 2 is unplayable, Astronomal. A 2 is, it's for recharge. Oh, so if the meter goes up, you recharge faster. Gotcha. But it's still like, you could have just tied the Nibelung Valesti to that. That would have greatly enhanced wanting to go on the offensive against bosses. Like, right now it's more like dashing around and finding openings, but man, this is a lot to take in. Like, I have a lot of criticism that will actually, like, I don't want to say benefit, but will actually kind of be like supportive feedback, but I really am struggling to now not go on full rant. Like, it's becoming really hard to separate that, right? You know, that the sort of like, oh, this is bad, but this is why it's bad, and now it's just going like this game basically Nibelung Valestis what the other games have built. Just shamelessly, yeah, you have the resources for that. They should have an archive for those animations, actually. Oh, holy shit, Gypsy. You win tonight for best joke, though. That was the longest payoff. That's like 2 years of Nibelung Molesti, and it finally has an actual use in a joke. But yeah, it's becoming real hard to kind of separate the more like the negative traits from the enjoyment, and it's sort of starting to bleed over. And that's usually the point where if I keep on going, it becomes incredibly frustrating to play. Does Valkyrie Profile has another sequel? No. We denounce Valkyrie Elysium. And how's it going, Foxhound and Tadpole? But yeah, it's I really don't know how to put it. Like basically the game is getting hard carried by its gameplay. Like, the gameplay is incredibly well executed. Yeah, there is a Lenneth remaster coming in December, which is a huge victory for Valkyrie Profile fans. Be it good or be it bad, at least there is some like progress towards it.
Gill, I'm back.
Yugui, thank you so much for the 6 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Gonna get some Kevins and Richards in chat, please. Thank you so much, Yuki. Really freaking appreciate it. But it's just missing like the core things that are generally missing that I find is that like there is no cohesion in the art style. So like looking at
the game itself is kind of a disjointed experience. Like, nothing really feels like it fits in the world. And that's mostly because they have this sort of middle ground filter going around that outlines a lot of the environment and the character models in specific ways when light hits it. And it's also at certain distances. So if you look at the distance of Odin's Hall, for instance, let me see if I can show it to you guys. Like if we look at this, right? If we look at this, like you see an outline on the pillars, but not on the pillars together. But then you look at the globe, and the globe is just not outlined. It's just a full 3D object, and it looks good because of it. Like, it looks like a cohesive whole. And frankly, I refuse to believe that this is what you can do with a PlayStation 5 game. This is what you can do with a PlayStation 3 game. This would have been an incredible looking PS3 game. Maybe like early PS4. But as far as its design goes, like as compressed as it all feels, like I don't mind that it's a few locations repeated over and over. I don't mind that that certain environments kind of suffer for it, but what I do mind is that it doesn't bop. It really screams that they had no idea, and I'm speculating, right? Like, it really screams that they had no idea how to either implement it or how to execute upon it. And as a result, the whole experience of Valkyrie Elysium is boiled down to, like, look at how lifeless that environment is. And I'm gonna give you like a shot of Odin's Hall in Valkyrie Profile. Right? When he's just sitting in the throne. Like, this is one of the opening shots. Let me see if I can find a good shot. So you have the throne room, right? It's relatively the same. But then you take a look at like the PS2 version. Or that's the Lenneth opening. Should say that correctly. This is the one that gets remastered. Look how vibrant that looks. Now he's sitting on all the budget. But like, this feels so devoid. This feels so... Like, obviously there's someone that had a lot of passion in designing this castle, right? But there's no cohesion to it. There's no feeling to layers to it. The perspective is all warped because of the filter, and like, it's just such a shame. It's just such a shame. It's not even generic. Like, it's mostly like the perspective gets really warped because of the filter, and because like the level of detail is so noticeable. So the further you go along, the less detail things have. That's kind of how games have always been designed. But like, certain games kind of manage to circumvent that and create vast landscapes by creating this illusion of depth to it. And you're not going to tell me that this is the maximum render distance that you're going to get out of a PlayStation 5, let it alone a PS4. Like, base PS4, maybe. But that's why I'm kind of saying that this game feels more like a late PS3, PS4 game. And it's not... I don't think that is like a negative thing. I think it's more noticeable now because we are just kind of used to like the way games can look, and that low budget games are now significantly more noticeable than the high budget games. But as a result, you kind of get this really disjointed feeling like this game does not really belong on the system that you're playing it on, but would have been phenomenal if say this game came out in like
2010, 2011, maybe 2012, right? We're in the transitional period from the PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4. And that moment in time, we got games like Ragnarok 3. This game would have fit ideally as a counterbalance to Ragnarok 3. Where Ragnarok 3 had incredible storytelling, it lacked in gameplay. This game lacks in story and succeeds in gameplay. And I feel like those two would have balanced each other out phenomenally as a sort of weird duo, if that makes sense. But as it is right now, like, it's like the story will dissect once we're done with it. I don't know where it's going, but like it's obviously having issues. But the general feel of the game,
Just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
exactly. Square is giving From Mission another chance. Forever Entertainment is remastering the first 3 games. But yeah, it's kind of a bizarre little. It feels just kind of like an odd one out, and like I would have liked this. Oh right, remakes, yeah. I would have liked this more if it had a bit more of a solid, like maybe if it is a filter, maybe patch it out. Give us the option to turn it off or on, right? You did so with Babylon's Fall. You can do it with Valkyrie Elysium. But the problem I'm having with this is why I'm judging it so hard is this game is the lifeline of the series. It's not going to be Lenneth. Lenneth is just going to sell. Most people that played the original Valkyrie Profile are going to support it. And either have bought the digital deluxe version to get Elysium and Lenneth, or they already set their eyes on the PS5 release for it, or PS4. So this is going to be the lifeline of Valkyrie Profile, and that is the part that pains me, is that they settled for this. Something that needed more time and clearer direction to function. And I really sincerely hope that it gets just like a little patch. Yeah, pretty much it's a DMC and a Valkyrie Profile. It's the same situation as DMC and Devil May Cry. I don't know. I think Lenneth was original, or Valkyrie Elysium was originally supposed to be the like the poll tester for interest in the franchise, right? So it's not necessarily nostalgia grab, but due to the fact that they're succeeding in bringing out all these remasters and remakes, they're seeing that there is interest in older IPs. So this is kind of like a foot in the water to see like, hey, if we change something to have like maybe a bit more like Nier Automata or something like that, or Replica, those sold well, let's use that as a framework. Oh, we have this studio that's working on an action game, let's slap the Valkyrie Profile name on it and ship it out like that and see what happens. Again, I don't know if that's actually what happens. It wouldn't surprise me, but is the Fire Emblem Awakening in a Valkyrie Profile series? No, Fire Emblem Awakening was actually good. But I'm okay with the Suikoden remakes. They look pretty one-on-one, and I'm okay with that. But yeah, the problem I'm having is that this product is likely going to be the thing blamed for the Valkyrie Profile series not being a viable thing. Which means that, one, Lenneth is going to be the last entry that we're going to see in the series on modern platforms.
And 2, Samaria is going to eat the dust on the PlayStation 2 library, because I don't think that game released digitally. And that's what I'm really afraid of. But now that that's out of the way, I'm gonna call it for today. It's been a passionate stream. If I'm sounding overly negative, it's mostly because I'm really passionate about Valkyrie Profile, and I really want it to do well. I really love the series, and yeah. Will you get back to this? I'm finishing this. We're finishing this on Wednesday. It's just that if I continue this now, I'm gonna get upset and I'm gonna say things I don't mean. Reminds me of the mess that was Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been a ride, a roller coaster of a stream. Mind you, special thanks to Gypsy for letting me use her PS5. And really freaking appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, do consider hitting the follow button. And an extra special thank you goes out to Martian Dude and Yukiwi. Thank you so much for the resubs. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. And yeah, hopefully the finale sticks the landing. I'm not counting on it, but if anything, we're gonna have a good laugh with it. And if you're not looking forward to more Valkyrie Elysium, don't worry. We're gonna be playing Shadow Hearts from the New World after that. Oh, I'm gonna astronomical. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But until then, thank you so much for hanging out. If you enjoy hanging out with this community, do consider joining the Discord. We also have a YouTube channel where I post separate content. New videos are on the way, despite them taking forever to come out. I am still working on them every so often. Among which is a Mazurna Falls collaboration with one of my favorite YouTubers, Tark's Gauntlet. And there's also the Game Republic video, which needs to have some stuff sorted out because things keep breaking and I'm sick and tired of that shit. But until that moment arrives, remember to stay beautiful, keep on gaming, my dudes, and I'll see you all next time. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.